Gallop! Are you ready? Are you sure you're ready to wake the hell up? Are you positive you're ready to wake the hell up? All right. Well, then I guess I need to be introduced. That's how we really start this party. Let's do it. Wake the hell up, people! That is the name of the show you are tuned into right now. I am your host, Bonnie Mercado, and let me tell you all, because I know you guys are all over the world, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. And you know what else I'm going to tell you? Oh, yeah, this is really fun, especially all of our animals all around the world. It is time to wake up your owners. Let's do it, guys. Ow! Now it seems kind of more official, doesn't it? Well, the way we really get things started here is if you guys can all head on over. I mean, if you can, some of you are at work right now and you're like, I can't, my boss won't let me. But head on over to a place called YouTube. It's pretty easy. You're going to go into YouTube and you're going to put my name, Bonnie, last name as in Mary, E as in elephant, and that is all you need to put because it's going to be the first thing that pops up. It's going to say my name, Bonnie Mercado. You're going to see me hanging with a tree. You're going to know you're at the right place. You're going to click on that video. You're going to hit that live chat and come on in and join my Wake Dallas family from all over the world because I see you, Miss Tara. Good morning to you, my queen. Do you love this color? Does it bring out my eyes? The purple does. If you have green eyes, it does. It brings out your eyes. But not about teams here. You guys did hear in the intro, diehard Steelers fan. Okay, just so we don't get that, mixed up at any sort. But guys, how we play a game, well, not how we play a game. Hey, remember, I am just waking the hell up with you. But I know it is Friday, so I know you're like, wait a second, but you've had the whole week. Hey, it's been a crazy week. But we are going to play a game. The first game we're going to play is called Wake the Hell Up Facts. And all I'm going to do is go into the internet, and I want you guys to figure out the first thing that pops in your brain is what I want to hear as your answer and put it right in the chat, right in that live chat. That's how you're going to do it. There is no wrong answer. So no matter what you put, you're going to be right. So that's not that hard, is it? Not at all. So I got to go into the internet and I am going to find a total of 3 Wake the Hell Up facts. You guys, no cheating. No going into the internet yourself, no asking a friend, a neighbor, your kids, the internet itself, because it will talk back to you. And you don't want it to talk back because if you do, that would be cheating. And we're not cheaters here, right, guys? All right, so let's see what I can find as our first Wake the Hell Up fact. Remember, the first thing that pops in your brain. And good morning to you, Mr. Fulton. Oh no, you know what? It was coming to that time. There's a lot of schools that are closed out there. A lot of universities, a lot of colleges, they're closing them as well, which I am happy because I'm like, come on, this coronavirus, it is spreading. We need to have it stop spreading. So close some stuff. It's closed. You said it's closed next Monday for 4 weeks and no school due to the coronavirus for spring break. So just think about it. You're having your spring break early. That's the positive side of all of this. Woohoo! I was like, man, some kids are really lucky out there, aren't they? That's how you got to look at parents, not so much. They're like, well, I didn't plan for my kid to be home this much. But hey, if we got to take the proper precautions, I think that's the best way to do it. Keep people at home. Yes, we're going to get a little bored, but you know what? Wouldn't that be better than constantly this damn virus just keeps spreading? Because it's getting even crazier now. Now, we still keep our faith no matter what. Know that everything's going to be okay, but let's just wash our hands extra. Do everything we need to do. We're going to be fine, guys. But remember, we're not alone in this. We are going to be together. And Jeff, well, good morning to you. Go, Danny Hamlin. You're still like NASCAR. Yes, shout out. 11, that's my guy. Did they not? Is that the only thing still going? Because I thought like all the sports is done for now. But remember, somebody that talks about sports and does it best is PGH Ron with that sports report. And he will be doing that about 8:30ish, okay? So any sports questions, anything sports related, we'll wait till he comes on. His voice is back. He's still feeling but he's able to come in today to give us that sports report. All right, guys? So stay tuned for that a little bit later. But now I really have to go in this internet. I told you I was going to do it, so I really do have to find some Wake the Hell effects. Let me see. Now, what makes this difficult is you guys are the geniuses of the entire universe, the world here. So I got to figure out something that you guys might not know. And it is Friday, so we won't be able to do this till Monday again. So we really got to figure this out. And Jeff and the WWE. I know SmackDown, big fan as well. And good morning to you, Linda. Mustard Seed Productions in the house. It is a great morning, sunshine. I am very well. And see, aren't you glad, Linda? That all passed you. Now you're like, see, I already had some type of little cold, and now I'm good. Thumbs up for that one. And lots of kisses. And you know what? Come on, guys. Bring it in. Give me a hug. Oh, you guys are going to squeeze me so hard that I'm going to find a really good wake the hell up back there. And I know those four-leaf clovers because you know what's right around the corner, St. Patty's Day. But you know what also? Today is Friday the 13th. Ooh. And good morning to you, Jay. And I got that song you actually wanted to hear today. I got that version. Got you. So when I'll be getting into that music, I will be putting that on. And then just to give you a little heads up. No, actually, no, I'm not doing that. All right. So let's see what we can find. First Wake the Hell effect of the day is oh, I know. I know. How about something that lives in the ocean? Something by the name of a jellyfish. Have you ever wondered how much a jellyfish is made up of water? Well, if you haven't, or you do, then you got the heads up. If not, don't worry about it because you're going to be right no matter what you put in the chat. What do you think that percentage is? First thing that popped in my brain was 75%, probably because of those sevens. And good morning to you, Blake. Just want to let you know, new music. I think there's a song by Blake today. I'm having a little funny feeling. And Jeff, is it okay today? It is okay today. It is honestly okay every day. As long as we get up, which you can see we have, we're alive and we're breathing. So can't we say it's going to be another good day? Yes. All right. So what are you guys thinking now? I got our first wake the hell up fact. Not too difficult for you. Just think of a number. And I would say a double digit number because I'm not sure. Do you think a jellyfish is in the 100 percentile of water? Or do you think it has way less than that? I don't know. Somebody out there might have actually had this one time to study in their life. They were like, I want to study a jellyfish. They live in the ocean. We'll start with that because that's all I know for now. They do sting. That sucks too. And that's the end of my report. Well, that was my report. Hopefully somebody else out there did a little bit more research, but not doing it now. Because remember, that would be cheating. No copy and pasting either. That's right. None of that. Just make a nice guess. I like to call it an educated guess. And Jay, good one, 59%. Okay. All right, great answers we got here. Remember, we're not supposed to think too hard on any of these questions I give you, because if you start thinking too hard, what's going to happen? You might start getting a little pain on that brain. And who wants any pain anywhere? I say honestly, especially the brain. Ooh, just thinking about it hurt a little bit. All right, let's not do that at all. All right, first thing pops in your brain, that's what you put in the chat as your answer. It's that easy. So guess what? It's not hard. except for the people that can't write in the chat right now that want to participate so bad. Shout out to you guys. I know you tell me, you write, and you know what? Today is Friday. So there's some of you out there that you're like, yes, I have a day off, and we can thank this stupid virus because some people are having a day off. Because I can tell you one person in particular, my beautiful sister, not my Jenna, but my Allie, my younger sister, she is now told that she's working from home. I'm like, well, that's a good thing. She's like, well, 2 to 3 days a week would be a good thing, but like just now indefinitely. I was like, yeah, I know, I know. We're all turning into hermits. It is what it is, but hey, what is going to happen? We're going to stay safe. So if it's to stay safe, I'm going to stay my ass in the house. Honestly, I was talking to my mom the other day, and she even said they're doing the shopping online thing, which I know a lot of people are doing. I know it costs more because now we got to pay for deliveries, but then you can also do it this way. Because then I was talking to my sister Jenna, and she said, well, you can order, and then all you do is put on your gloves and then go to the store, and all you're doing is just picking up a bag, and then you can disinfect your things when you get home. I was like, ah, that's not a bad idea, right? That's because at least you're not in the store going down every aisle. And Jay, 59. I mean, I already read yours. I mean, Blake, you're going with 56 degrees. Okay, all right. I mean, degrees, where am I? I'm thinking of weather. We're talking about our first Wake the Hell Up fact of the day. Hold on, let me really wake the hell up. And it's about jellyfish. How much is a jellyfish made up of water? That is the first Wake the Hell Up fact of the day. What do you think? A jellyfish. Hmm. I don't know. I think also I said 75% probably because I don't know, because I was thinking of humans, not a jellyfish. We're almost at like the 80. We're like 75 to 80% on humans, but a jellyfish. Mm-mm. I know. I'm looking at Jay and Blake and you guys with the 50 marks. I'm thinking maybe it could be a little halfway, but I'm not second guessing my answer because I used to do that too much when I was a kid. So we're not doing that now. Just going to leave it. We're going to leave it as B. Anybody else have any guesses out there? Or might not be a guess, but what do you think? A jellyfish. And I know I'm careful with saying that because some of you are like, no, don't say that. A jellyfish. I got stung by one time. And then I had to pee on myself. And I'm not saying this. This is not a true story. Not like if it was true, I would tell you. But that's really what they say. You'll stop the stinging. It won't be so bad if you pee on yourself. So I'm very happy that I've never got stung by a jellyfish. I really don't want to pee on myself. We get older to learn not to, and then we reverse in life. And that comes when a jellyfish stings you. So if you didn't know, now you know. Learning something every day here, but that's not the Wake the Hell Up fact. The one is about the percentage of water that jellyfish is made up of. What do you think it is? Wake the Hell Up fact number one. And remember, there will be two more. Then also, don't forget this. In the middle of the show, we get a little bit smarter again by guessing what movie quote by guessing the movie that the movie quote came from. And yes, I make it very difficult by not acting as the movie, so you really have no clue. And then I try my hardest to really, really search deep and down in the internet for movies that you might have no clue whatsoever. So we really are learning. And you're getting movie ideas for the weekend because it is Friday. Oh, I heard somebody scream again. They're like, finally. All right, and then that gets even more exciting. Before the end of the show, 10 minutes before the end, we play a game called charades. And charades, the way we play this one is I make it difficult because you guys are so smart. I mentioned it earlier. I'm hanging out with geniuses, so of course I have to make it really difficult. So you guys have no clue, so hopefully I can stump you and hold the word all the way till Monday. But we'll see. But that'll be again 10 minutes before the end of the show. But guys, we're having a great day no matter what time it is in the world. Because you know why? Because we are together. We are super. We are feeling great no matter what. And I need everybody to hold on to that. Keep that strength going because with this shit that's going on in the world, that could make us go really quick and start stressing out and going crazy. But we're not going to do that. We are not. We're not going to panic. We're going to prepare though, because definitely you can see if you didn't start preparing before, I would definitely suggest, in my opinion, if you do not have water and you do not have extra food in your house, it is time to definitely get it. I don't really want you out in the supermarkets or out and about, but did you see what I told you you can do? You can either order online or you can order and then do the pickup. But definitely get gloves. Now think about it. If there's no gloves in the store, which I know a lot of cleaning supplies, there's a lot of stuff that's gone, don't worry about it. Go into that closet of yours or into a place that you guys put your winter storage, and you do have gloves. You do have them. You're gonna be like, oh, those. Or if you've ever done gardening in the back, a lot of us have the rubber gloves from our sink to wash dishes. See? We forget about these things, but I'm helping you guys out. If you have baking soda is a really good thing for a lot of things. Vinegar, bleach, aloe vera, let me see, sugar, salt, these kind of things. Make sure you have them in your house. Now, do you have to buy 10? I don't think you have to do all that, but I would just say minimize whatever you have anyway, right? At this time, this would be the time that we are being smart with all of our food consumption and everything. Which, trust me, the more I think about that, just makes me want to cry because I'm like, we can't eat such big portions because you really don't. We really don't know what is installed. What I have been doing research now with this whole virus is that they're saying it could be another 6 months. So I know that sounds crazy because right now we're in March, so that'd be April, May, June, July, August, September, right? But then we're like, it should be really, really hot by then. Really, August, July, it can be too. But we're praying that that virus doesn't stay in the summertime. But they are saying it does stay on plastic, cardboard. So this thing is a freaking beast, guys. So please, please, I know you guys already are washing your hands and you're doing great because you're the Wake the Hell Up family. But I just want to put a reminder out there again. I'm reminding myself every day too, guys, just extra. If you feel like, let me wash my hands again. I'm serious. That's how I've been doing it. And not to be super extreme, but I mean, if you really think about it, if you do happen to go out there in the public and you're really in a public area, I would say the minute you get home, not only wash your hands, jump in the shower and throw your clothes in the wash. Let's just avoid it. Let's avoid it as much as we can. And I think if we take these good measures, we'll be okay. And Bradley, well, hello, good morning to you. Thumbs up. Go Steelers. And with that, how could anything be wrong? Except we don't have sports. I know, that's like the big thing. A lot of us didn't think about that one when it started getting bad. We're like, oh, okay, well, at least we have our sports. And then you start thinking of the outings and the fans and how that virus is have a field day at those places. So that's why it's time to just clean our houses once again. Well, I told you we're to catch up on that spring cleaning. And that's what we need to do. It will keep our mind motivated and thinking about other things. Like this is the time now. If a lot of you are working at home, great. If a lot of you have been laid off now, guess what? You have a reason. You got to collect that unemployment because this is because of the coronavirus. So most employers are telling people out there it's okay to already do it. I had my friend that just told me that her boss was like, we're not working from home. They're closing us down completely. And they said for us to collect unemployment. I'm like, what a great company to actually look out for you. So there is people that are looking out, but if you don't know, look into the laws, look at what you guys can do because it's not your fault right now if you can't work and you still got to survive. Exactly. So you're going to be okay. And again, remember, you're not alone. We got the family with us, all of us. But now we also have brains that especially we want to get just a little bit smarter Well, at least I do. That's why I hang out with you guys. So, what do you think? It's our first Wake the Hell Up fact of the day, talking about jellyfish. And what about a jellyfish? How about how much water are they made up of? I can't even talk. How much water are they made? Jellyfish are made up of how much water? There we go. Whoa. And it's Friday. How the heck are my words getting twisted that much? And I did catch up on my sleep, so that's not the problem. Doing good there. So I don't know. Oh, but speaking of a series, and I hate getting stuck on series because now I feel like we are stuck. But have you guys seen the show called Skins? And I think that, oh God, why do I always second guess myself when it comes to these dang movies and TV shows? Hold on. I think that's what it was called. I'm thinking, I'm thinking I am right. But I want to also show it to you. Okay. So you guys can check it out too and be like, oh, I have seen that movie. I mean TV show. Well, just to give you, let's just to give you a little a little synopsis of it, okay? So, Skins is about this. The lives of a group of teenagers in Bristol, England are followed through 2 years of sixth form with the storyline of this critical acclaim series delving into such controversial subject as substance abuse, sexuality, teen pregnancy, personality and eating disorders, and mental health. Skin is unique in its cast of amateur actors, and the cast is replaced every 2 seasons with the characters leave school. All right, so that's the movie. Wait, I mean the TV show. And now that no, this wasn't it. Okay, sorry guys, that looks like it might be good too, but that's not the one I was. I am so confused now. What the hell was the name of it? Gotta look at the character. I'm looking at the characters. I'm like, that's not the characters. Dang it, M dot. What was it? I thought it was called Skins something, not the UK. Maybe that's what it is. It's not the drama series. I believe it was on Netflix too, though. Oh, why does this always happen, guys? I get so excited to tell you. I'm like, oh, I seen this thing, and then I'm like, ah. All right, note to self. Let me screenshot this Skins so I know by Monday I should be able to give you the right one. If that even was the name. But basically, I guess maybe the reason why I'm thinking of Skins and it's called Skin, it has to have skin in the name. Because basically, let me give you the synopsis of what I've encountered watching this show. So basically, they're like totally like way, way in the future. And they can change your skin, like literally make you a different person. So it's pretty cool. I don't really want to give too much because unless I see a synopsis, I don't want to give too much away. Because you gotta really watch it, like to understand the next thing, you know? So I'll find out you guys the name. And some of you probably like, oh, I know what you're talking about. But you're also like, dang, what is the name of that? See, when I pick them, then I know. When M. Dot picks them, I don't know. So that's what's happened here. All right, what's also happening here is you guys are getting a Wake the Hell Up fact. It's our first one of the day. What do you think is the amount of water that a jellyfish is made of? Wake the Hell Up fact number one. That percentage. So it's pretty not that difficult for you to think about. I know there's so many of you that you're like, I hate being wrong, but it's okay. Because remember, you're not going to be wrong. No matter what you physically put in this chat as your answer, it's correct. Yes, even though I know you had a great breakfast. That's right. That is right. I had a great breakfast. I definitely wanted a little bit more today, but I said, you know what? We're going to conserve the oatmeal. I'm not going to be a pig today. And the jellyfish has been soaking up water its entire life. So that's why you're going to go with 95%, Bradley. All right. Do you know a little bit about the jellyfish? because that is, I mean, they are soaking up the what they are living. They are living in the ocean. That's kind of where they stay. When they come out of the ocean, it's not a good thing. They got to get back in. That's why if you walk around a beach and you see jellyfish, they're dead if they're laying on the sand, right? They need to get in that water. So that's a good, let's see. Hmm. So jellyfish are made up of how much percentage of water? Well, it's not surprising because given that they have no brain, no blood, and no heart, that jellyfish are made up of, wow, ding, 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 Bradley, what a great job. 95% of water. The other 5% is made up of what little solid mass jellyfish possess. And yeah, I didn't, you know what? Maybe if I thought about what the actual jellyfish looks like, then I would have probably thought, because look at this, guys. Check out this picture of the jellyfish. Oh, so pretty too. But if you look at it, that looks like a lot of water, doesn't it? All right, so we've learned something today. And thank you. Bradley knew this before. And what's going on, Blake? You said if you're 4 to 5 years apart, this is a random question. That would be a half brother or that would be a cousin. 5 years apart, 4 or 5 years apart, and it would be your half brother. It'd be your half brother or half cousin. Well, it depends. Is it coming from the side of your mom or your dad, or is it coming from the side of your mom and dad's sister or brother? That's how it depends if it's a cousin or not. I know it gets confusing, but I say this. Do you want to call him your half brother? You want to call him your cousin? I feel like just calling somebody a half anyway, just so he sounds weird. Because even if they are your half sister, half brother, I still say sister and brother. What the hell? Who cares if it's a half or not? It's still the same. And a cousin, if you just want to make it easy with yourself, then you just say cousin. And nope, you don't know anything about jellyfish. Oh, Bradley, that's right. Why didn't I think about that? You know, we all know SpongeBob and a lot of these great cartoons out there, they do help you in life. And SpongeBob did, only I forgot. And Jay was like, well, 99% then. No, no, no. They said 95. Now remember, if you guys ever feel like any of these questions are wrong, I mean, the answers that I gave you, they're wrong, don't hold me accountable. I am only going into one place in the internet to find these. Well, actually, I'm going to a couple places in the internet, but what I mean is I'm not going into a couple places for just one, meaning I'm not doing any research. So sometimes there's a little bit more research involved depending on what the question that I'm finding for you guys to answer. Okay, so with that being said, just if you want to do a little research later, fine. If you do it right after the question, no worries, but just don't put an answer in the chat after your research. Do your first guess. All right, and holy cow, what did you say, Bradley? After a year of answering these questions, you got one right. You did it! Yay! And it was SpongeBob that helped you. You see, TV is good. And he's 32, Blake? Okay. And he says he's 30. No, you said he's 37 and you're 32. Okay, well, it doesn't make a difference, though. That would just be who's the oldest, who's the younger. Not for a title, though. And Isaac, good morning to you. You already know it's Steeler Nation. And we are doing absolutely amazing. And thank you. We know you are too as well. And well, hello, Amy. Can I please play a song with swears? Well, check this out. We swear a lot on this show because this is Unfiltered Radio, and because of that, you hear that name when I do get into that music. If there is a song out there that somebody requested, and keep in mind, you guys can request music. You're in that VIP access right now. And I do have songs that people requested from the other day, because it is Friday. I got to get all these songs in if I possibly can today, right? And then I will play it for you because I know the way an artist makes a song, they made it like that for a reason. And sometimes when they do have those curse words, guess what? It helps you release your own. stress or anger or whatever it is, but you're doing it through a song. So that's why no violence will happen on somebody else. Isn't that a good thing? I think more people should understand that in the radio. We should be more unfiltered. But then again, no, because then you guys come here. And you want to hear that one? All right, Amy. I told you when I get into that music, I got you. But it goes in the order, so you got a couple people ahead of you. So let me just take that picture so I don't forget. That's how we do it. And I got you, sweetheart. And what'd you say, Blake? Join the club? You're like, I'm confused because I try to do research on what the answer that you asked. Okay. So basically, and here it is. Well, actually, no, I gotta find our second wake the hell up fact. All right, so let me find another one and then I'll tell you guys again what the rules are. All right, so let's see. How about hmm. Okay. Okay. How about no? No, that one's not okay. Um hmm. Okay. All right. I'm liking this one. What do you guys think that perfume is mostly made of? Hmm. And what is unique about it? Okay. So now the way you answer this is you think and don't think too hard. That's pretty much it. Think of like a think, and the answer pops in your brain. Okay? That's how you do this. Then, after that, you can go on the internet and research if you want. But we're no cheating over here. We're literally going with whatever is talking to us in our brain this morning or afternoon or evening. And Amy, no worries. It's an emotional song, but has an important message for you. Okay. I think I have heard it. Hey, in your opinion, it's emotional. So, and you know what? Whatever floats your boat. I always look at it like this. Somebody requests a song, there's a reason why they did it. So we're going to enjoy it no matter what, right, guys? Because we appreciate them, appreciating knowing how they have to do their feelings, no matter how that is. Or it could just be a fun song and you just want to hear it. There could be so many different reasons, but the fact that you guys request, and I know one thing, it's definitely going to put a smile on your face, so I got you. And is there a lot of school closings in Vegas? Do you know what? Honestly, I don't really know. I know they've closed some things, and I know they said starting on Monday, which I'm like, really? I think it should be a little bit sooner, but they're closing down the buffets here in Vegas. So I'm thinking the school is too. I just really haven't been paying attention too much because I don't have a kid in school right now. So it's not really what I'm thinking of. But I do know that my beautiful goddaughter Cheryl and Ken and Sue, that they're on the East Coast. She has school now closed all the way for an extra 2 weeks now. So I mean, that's you got to see where it is really getting bad in the world. But the fact that it got all the way to the west, you're like, whoa. But then even my mom said, she was like, my mom is like super worried because she's like, Bonnie, Vegas, everybody travels. I said, I know. She's like, I'm most worried about you. Don't go out. I said, Mom, we're pretty much not. But we're not right now, so don't worry about it. But she is right. These casinos, man, we have a lot of tourist attraction out here. And you would think even when you live a little bit on the outskirts, you still, I could tell people when they're shopping around and looking, you could tell they're off the strip staying. So, because a lot of people are doing, and I suggest a lot of people that have stayed in their place or their property to do that extra disinfecting. And I can't remember what it's called right now. When you rent the place instead of a hotel, ta-da! What is it called? I'm like, Uber was jumping in my brain. I'm like, no, that's not it. And it's that damn thing that when you travel, you can stay in a house instead. Ah, what is it called? Somebody help me with that one before the wake the hell up fact of the day here. And is there a whole lot of closings in Virginia? Yeah, I'm telling you, I'm going to give you guys the update in a little bit because the worldometer.info has the answers. And sorry, you met your brother at 12? That's okay. That's it, Airbnb. Thank you, Amy. Sometimes it just goes and slips, and that's why I have my smart. Remember, I said you guys are the smartest of the world? Well, you proved it right now. Thank you for that. So that's right. Our Airbnbs out there, a lot of people traveled. So I'm hoping that everybody that owns a property had one that they're doing that extra disinfectant because you never know who was laying in your bed and walking in your house, apartment, condo, whatever. It's true. And it's not saying that everybody's dirty, but there is a lot of people that obviously didn't wash their hands. That's what we can also look at this whole thing and be like, whoa, that's how I look at it. And have you guys done the research on this and seen that they're saying it might have came from a bat now? So it's a complete different thing. And I'm like, oh my God. So, but the thing is, they don't know if it came from a live animal or if the animal was dead. So there's a lot of factors they're still trying to figure out. But I just say the one thing they should just figure out is even though, and Breezy and I were talking about this yesterday, she was like, but mom, you can't just think this virus just keeps spreading. So how about we just not have it spread? And how about everybody just closes down for a moment? If we would have done that, yes, it would have sucked. We still would have suffered, but we wouldn't have spread the virus as bad as we have. And that is in my own personal opinion. That's it. That's all I can say. And bed and breakfast, oh, that sounds like a good plan. I love to lay in bed and eat breakfast. But no, you're also talking about those bed and breakfast places. Exactly. We got to think about all of that. I just hopefully everybody out there is doing their extra sterilization that they should be doing. Because unfortunately, my sister was telling me that my sister Jenna was telling me that at the doctor's office that she works at, that they were freaking out a little bit. And I told her still, hold on to your faith, everything's going to be okay. But they did have one of the two people that tested positive was the patients in there. So my sister's like, I'm constantly spraying the Lysol around everyone. And my sister already washes her hands, so she's good. That's why I'm not really worried. I'm not worried at all. If it comes to a worry, that's when we worry, right? We can't panic too much. That's why I'm saying just take little measures at a time. Because if we start panicking, that is not going to be good at all. And that's when our brains really don't think. So we got to just remain calm. And again, as I said it before, and I'm going to remind you guys a lot, so we all know that we are not alone. So we're going to keep our positive energy. We're going to keep being happy. We're not going to let this fucking virus ruin our day, ruin our life. Right, guys? We got this. And what'd you say, Amy? The Airbnb is like a normal B&B, except it also comes with the air to breathe. Well, there you go. Breathe some fresh air. And what'd you say, Blake? You said, what does it mean that your blood sugar is high all the time? And my sister is a nurse. Okay, well, I did go to school for nursing, but still, don't take that as 100% because I have not practiced and I didn't go anymore. I said, dun, 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 da, da, I'd rather be one on TV, and I ended everything. But I did remember a little bit, and I can tell you, if your blood sugar is high, that's not a good thing. Let's put it this way. Anytime something is high or low, it's not just right. So there's definitely an issue there. You just got to check on make sure what you're eating. We can stress ourselves out, people. If we stress ourselves out too much, guess what's going to happen? We're going to also do something to our insides. And it could be a number of things because our body is such a powerful, powerful tool. So don't underestimate what it can do either. And it can heal. So I just say you got to relax a little bit more. But definitely watch the foods that you're eating. And do you have diabetes? Because that's a big thing right there. And it means your blood sugar, you smoke too much reefer. Actually, look at some cases that could help you out. But see, you have been a little stressed. That's why you can't. Remember, guys, you forget about this virus. Stress is the number one thing that will kill you. Don't let the stress overtake you. That's why I'm telling you. That's why I'm letting you know we're here for you. Wake the hell up, family. We are here. We are here in this together. No matter what the future holds, the future is going to hold us. Yes. All right. And now the future holds our second wake the hell up fact. So, you guys, what do you think? Perfume, the most perfume in the world is made out of something unique. What do you think that is? Okay, well, the first thing that did pop in my brain was berries. I don't know. I think I was thinking way back in the day when they were using berries for their lips. I don't know. That's more of makeup, but that's what popped in. All right. And remember, no cheating here. That's how you're supposed to do it. So, what else do you guys think? What do you think that perfume was made out of or is made out of mostly? But, it's very unique. So, it's something different. And with something different, I don't know. I thought of rubber. Maybe I smelled somebody's brain that was overworking a little too much. Was that maybe what it was? All right. So slow down. But what do you think? And I know that you wanted to know this one, especially, you go out there and buy a little perfume for your girl. I wonder if this is also in cologne too. I'm thinking because cologne is like a perfume. Because if you look on the bottle, it usually says that, right? Jay's saying water. That's a really good one. But the thing is that unusual? It could be though. You never know. Really could be because maybe not everybody knows that. So good guess. What else do you guys think? Put in your answer. And then remember, I got one more wake the hell up back for you. Just one more. And then I really got to make it good because, again, it is Friday. We won't see each other again till Monday. And I just want to let you guys know this as well. Even though we're good, Unfiltered Radio, the station, we haven't had, thinking that we're going to close down, but I'm not sure the building. So if worst comes to worst, I will tell you, but I will still do something from my house because I can't leave you guys. I need my fam, okay? So I'm just letting you guys know that just ahead of time because there is a lot of things going on. And if it does come to the point where they're like, all right, the building's closed, well, guess what? The house isn't closed and the internet's still working. So we will all be together. Just on the music side, we'll have to figure something else out because on the YouTube, you get copyright infringements. You can't play any music. All right. And what did you say, Blake? You said things hate somebody tried to use that to your friend. That's like your brother to you. They never listen. And he wanted to be safe. He was living with guns and you don't know how to know if he was joking. Oh, I hate when people joke like that. I know. You just have to, here's the thing. You have to just really go deep in your heart and know that that person that made the right decisions and they're going to keep making right decisions and they're not going to be stupid because especially you got to be safe. And do you own guns? Guys, I've told you this before. So definitely now with the times that's happening right now, if you don't own a gun, go get your license if you can in that state and get yourself, make an investment. Don't get a really fancy, expensive one, but definitely have some kind of weapon. If you can't get a gun, make sure you have a knife, put some weapons together. Just in case, again, it's good to be prepared. Okay? Me and Breezy, we were talking about this yesterday of just trying to think of like the actual worst outcome possible. We don't want to think about that negative because we're always being positive, tune out the negative, but we're also realistic and we got to also look at everything so we're not in shock if something happens, right? We're prepared for everything. So I'm not saying we have to like buy out a gun store and get like all the artillery in the world. No, but we just want to make sure we have something. Because when I talked to my sister last night, Jenna, she was saying that she already did order the gun license. She's figuring it out, but she said we have so many knives in the house, it's not even funny. And I said, okay, good. And what'd you say? It is a party. That's right, Isaac. We are always having a party. Thank you for those party hats. And Amy's like, and I got the alcohol. And for people that, don't drink, don't worry. Plenty of water. Cheers. Mm. And I think I did. I had I had a little drip right here. Hold on a second. I gotta get this paper towel. Actually, no, baby wipe. And then you know what? Wouldn't be a bad thing. It's like washing my hands again. Love baby wipes. And your mom bought you a Hello Kitty gun. Well, there you go. Hey, you know what? They actually do. They have a lot of cool like gun casing the covers nowadays. All right. So we're disinfecting again too. And now we're disinfecting right over here. Oh, I can't believe I did that. Oh no! Sorry guys, we're back. I hit into another stream. Okay, there we go. It's just a little drip. All right, you know how sometimes you drink and it comes out your mouth. I think that's what happened, so I'm not sure. And no, okay, so let me explain to you why I'm saying this. No worries, I got you. You said only self-defense, nothing else, and don't use it outside. Okay, and no, we can't shoot the coronavirus. So what I'm saying is this, not to get us all in a panicky state, okay? So please don't panic. But just think about this. If it did get worse, okay, and people start running out of, their water or their food, that's when people could start wanting to steal and be crazy. Put it this way, we've seen the movies. Me and my sister were talking about this yesterday, especially those zombie movies. Think about it like that and be prepared. Not saying people are going to start turning into zombies, but I'm just saying when it becomes desperate measures, people go fucking crazy. So you just want to be paired for the crazies. That's all. Can we just say there's a lot of crazy people out there in the world anyway? Okay, so that's why I'm saying to be prepared. Because if we do have to stay in our house, we want to make sure we're prepared to really stay in our house and protect what we own, like our cars, okay, things like that. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying everybody go crazy and go out there and start guarding your house. No, I'm just saying be prepared for that, especially water, because it's made mostly out of our body. And as we learned, jellyfish 95%, but we do need it to survive. So let's just make sure that we have it, but you don't have to buy out the store of water. Get it? And I know it is a little scary because there really isn't water in the stores either. It's like, oh my God, but it's okay. We're going to survive. We got this. All right. And I'm catching up. Hold on. I know. Don't call me Skippy. You're going for two correct answers in a row. How about water, Bradley? Hey, you know what? It's not a bad thing. Uh, Jay guessed that one too, so it could be. So we are talking about our second Wake the Hell Up fact of the day, guys. Most perfume is made up of what? But this is unusual. What is that? And what'd you say, Isaac? He's like, please don't mention. All right, we won't say the word. Because you drank so much the past days, your insides probably look like Lake Michigan. So we can say this, you're properly hydrated, huh? And Josh, you're here. We did creep on you yesterday. Ha 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 ha. And what, Blake, is the people that love you that are upset because what's going on in the world and they're gonna all act crazy? Well, you know what? If somebody gets upset at people now at this point, they're fucking dumb. I have to say, with what's going on in our world, this is not the time to fight with people at all. This is the time to embrace one each other. This is when sharing would be caring. Could you imagine that if it really did work like that and somebody's like, well, don't worry, I have some water for you. But unfortunately, our world is a little bit crazy. There's not a lot of that out there except our Wake the Hell Up family, because you guys know what that's all about. So right now it is. It's time to really spread that love and spread it out there. You see people out there, if you are outside in the public and you happen to see somebody, they look worried, a lot of people are panicking, make them smile. These are the times that we can really push what we've been preaching for a while now, to be positive and tune out the negative. We want people to be more happier because we can overcome anything, but we can't do it alone. So if everybody stays on that page, we got this. We just can't let it make us crazy. There's other stuff that can do that. And did you get your tattoo? Nice. I can't wait. So you're going to take a picture, right? So we can creep on you at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Sounds like a plan. And aldehyde? Creamy says, all right. All right. Good answer. And what? Somebody helped you? You almost slipped and fell and almost hit your head. But nobody helped you. Well, that's because I didn't say everybody is. But that's horrible. But you know what the good thing, the outcome is? You're okay. You're still alive. So even though you slipped and you banged, guess what? It wasn't that bad. All right. But we are talking about our Wake the Hell Up fact of the day here. It's our second one, which means we still have one more on the way. And right now we're talking about perfume. With perfume, what is it made from? What is an ingredient that is very unique and different and unusual? And I will, Amy, when I get ready to play that music, okay? Like I said, you got a couple people ahead of you. You'll hear me because I'll announce it and I'll let you know when your song's coming up. I'm also going to ask you when I get ready to play your song, if you think of right now a hint for your song, which you can shout out to the world, tell me what that is, and then I'll take a picture of it. So when I get ready to play it, I will say that hint along with my own hint. Because that way, people that listen on the radio side, they have no idea what song you asked for. So that makes it fun for them. And what happens, Creamy? He wants me to look at it right now before it rubs off? Is that what it is? All right, guys, but what do you think? And again, no thinking, no overthinking it at all. But you guys have put in some great answers. So let's find out what it is. Oh, should I give you a little bit more? Just a little bit more time? I know sometimes right when I say that, boom, another answer comes. And see, Blake saying, what about the cherry spice? That needs to come out with the axe spray. So you think a little cherry on it. Or you're saying that's what they need to do. Are you liking the cherry smell? Is that what it is? And Amy, you want to dedicate it to your dad. Okay. All right. I got you. No worries. Okay, let me make sure. And that's in focus. And are we good? Yeah, we good. All right. Ta-da! And now, but cherry. I like the smell of cherry. The real cherries are good. See, my breezy though, she's allergic. So any of the fake cherry, the artificial color and the smell, she literally she'll throw up. Like even on set the other day, we were eating what were they? And Joey was in here yesterday. He had the sweet tart ropes, and they were cherry. So when I put it past Brianna's face, she was like, "Mom, don't do that. I can't smell it." I said, "Oh my God, that's right. It's cherry." I said, "Oh, that means I get hers." I was like, "I get hers, right?" And beans and rice and everything. You think that's the main ingredient in it? Okay. I mean, it could be. Who the hell knows? Maybe that's why perfume might make somebody fart out there. Who knows? And you can't have cookies and cream anymore. It doesn't help asthma. Well, I'm glad you found that out. Because that's good. Now you can avoid it more. It sucks because you can't have the cookies and cream, but that's okay. There's other things that you can have. All right. And they can go ahead of you, Jay. Oh, that's awesome. Amy, did you hear that? So your song, because Jay picked a song, so he's saying you can go first. So guess what I'm gonna do? And I know Jeremy also had a song he wants to hear, but I don't know Jeremy will also wait too. So guess what I'm gonna do? We're gonna play an independent artist first, and then I will play your song. But again, I will give you notice on when that's gonna happen. Okay? But right now, oh, but you love cookies and cream so much. You're like, no. But that is so true. I have said this a lot of times here. So if you guys did not know, what Jay is saying is very, very correct. Creates mucus. Any cream does that. And if you have an asthma, you get a cold a lot faster. Yes, because if mucus starts building up in your body, it's kind of like with this virus, guys. When you drink lots of milk, yes, it does the body good. But when you have problems like asthma or you get sick a lot faster than other people, when you feel like your immune system is going down, stay away from milk. Stay away from anything that's dairy. Trust me, you'll notice such a difference. Because when you drink milk and then you get sick, you'll see it's like, oh, the saliva. You're like, ew. But you want to get that up and spit it out because the mucus is what makes you stay sick. So, like for example, when you get just a common cold, it just starts out to the common cold, right? Get a little sniffles, it's good. It doesn't turn to infection if it goes away. If you don't treat it, then it's going to turn into something worse as the flu. Then it can go to pneumonia, then it goes to death. Because if the mucus starts getting in our lungs and stays, it's really bad. So, see, that's why we got to always make sure we're drinking plenty of, sorry to say the word, Isaac, but water. That's why water is so important because it flushes our body out of all those toxins. But then also remember, our stomach has the acid. So if you do have some type of virus and it's going down, it will burn off in your stomach if your immune system is good. And remember from our friend Judith, she even had from the CDC, her friend gave us some helpful advice, and that was part of it. So, see? Nice. All right. And Creamy makes people gasp for air. Yes, he does. All right, guys. But you know what I just realized? You mean the mucus? Yes, the mucus. The mucus is not our friend. We don't want mucus. We don't want mucus at all. All right. Oh, no, 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 no. Jay requested a song. We're not at new music yet. Remember, when new music happens, it's at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Don't forget, guys. All right, well, don't forget this. I'm going to give you that second Wake the Hell Up fact of the day, which means we're still going to find one more. But right now, what we're also doing is Jason Hadley is getting ready to give us that Hollywood rock and wrap up. Now, remember, he is a comedian, so just laugh it off. Ha 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 ha. He is going to talk shit about your favorite celebrity, but again, you're just supposed to laugh it off and not take it personal. And remember, I start playing the music, all the stuff you're going to be listening to is right behind me on the screen, Unfiltered Radio spelled with a PH. And guess what? It's right in the chat now. I've posted it as well. And what did you say, Isaac? Stay away from milk, especially if you're lactose intolerant. Oh my God, yes. Or do it very slowly. You don't have a whole glass, maybe only a couple of sips. All right, but Jason Hadley, what could he possibly be talking about today? Well, I can tell you one thing again, and I told you before, he is going to be talking shit about one of your favorite celebrities. It happens every time. And then somebody writes or calls into the station and tries to complain about it. And with that, I say the key word is complain. I mean, the key word, not complain. The key word is try because it's not going to happen that we're not going to do what Jason Hadley says. I'm sorry it upset somebody out there, but you're not supposed to take it personal. Don't you ever watch comedians? That's what they do. They like to talk shit. And I think they're allowed, especially when it is celebrities, because they are the public figures that people can relate to. And it's not in a bullying way, especially if they did dumb shit. So Jason Hadley with the Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up. People, laugh it off. Ah ha ha, ah ha ha. You said milk and a MILF. And what the celebrity is, friends finally understand, take offense to that sometimes. No, we don't take offense. It's okay. And one of them because they were my friends now. It's okay. But then he talks his shit and then it's done. Thank you, Jason Adley. And remember, he is a comedian, so just laugh it off. Ha, 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 ha. All right. So let's also laugh this one off. It is our Wake the Hell Up Fact of the Day here, but it's a second one. So we're talking about perfume, and it was a very unique, different, unusual ingredient that I was looking for you guys to figure out. But now I'm about to give you that answer because most perfume is made from sperm whale puke. I have never. What? Known as the ambergris. This waxy secretion belches out by sperm whales is a core component of making any perfume due to its pleasant smell, and it's often found floating in tropical seas. All right, that sounds horrible, but obviously they've been doing it and a lot of perfume smells good. So I guess they're doing something out there good. And what do you say, sweetheart? Isaac says, I'm not sure if everybody heard of the comedian D.L. Hughley, but he also stars his comedy acts by making fun of someone. Yes, you are so right. I told you a lot of comedians do that, guys. So that's why people shouldn't be mad at Jason Hadley. And sperm whales can't swallow. Is that what you've heard? God. All right. But now it is time to find our third Wake the Hell Up fact of the day. What can we find out there? Something, something I know you guys want to learn because I know you don't know it. You can't. I will not let you know this question that I'm about to find. All right, let's see. Hmm. How about, how about, and remember again, guys, no cheating at all. First thing, literally you're thinking, put that in the chat. And on that note, you're definitely not buying any more cologne. You know what? I do like the essential oils. I think I might stick with my essential oils. Just think like, ugh. That's why sometimes it's nice to not know what's in things. Because honestly, too, how do we know if we're even reading what really is in these things? Are they lying to us about a lot of things? That goes your winning streak. Woo! Bradley's doing good here. All right, let's see. You get this one. So, I'm still not there yet. All right, let me see. Okay. This one. Are you ready? Moonshine. Oh, I know I got a lot of your attention right there. Remember back in the day, it still exists today, people still make it, but there was a slang term for moonshine. Do you know where that originally came from? What was the slang term? Hmm, I have no clue whatsoever. And Gary, good afternoon to you, darling. All the way from England. We appreciate you coming in. Thank you. And M. Dot City, good morning to you. Yes, I'm your butterfly. Thank you for waking us. Thank you for waking the hell up with us. And what do you think? Did you hear that question? Moonshine, the slang term, was originally where did it come from? Where did the slang term come from? Hmm. 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 First thing that popped in my brain was question mark, question mark, question mark. I have no clue. The devil ass sweat. Well, if some of you've had nights and you drink that moonshine, you definitely would feel that's where it came from. And that was a slang word. Well, we're going to call it the devil ass sweat. Are we drinking that today? Whale vomit. There you go. It's called British. Ah, Gary, is that where the slang term came in England? Is that what you're letting us know? That's what you guys call it out there? Pretty cool. But somewhere in the world, somebody did some research, and remember, you could do more later on, but not now, that there was originally a slang term for moonshine, and it was this. but not yet because I haven't clicked on the link, so we're not cheating here. So what do you guys think? Because still, I'm not sure. Just questions. You said Irish, you think call it. Ah, okay. And you know what? St. Patty's Day is right around the corner. So maybe there's going to be a lot of people making moonshine. All right, I can tell you this. It's a very, very strong alcoholic drink. That's what moonshine is, for sure. And a lot of people used to make it, and I know there's a lot of people that still do make it. Because I remember when we went on tour in Pittsburgh, oh, yes, Bang Bang Steeler Gang was in the house. And what did he make? He made some apple pie moonshine. Oh my God. You want to talk about dangerous drink? That right there is. Because anything that tastes nice and sweet, and you're really not tasting any alcohol, you kind of think you're drinking juice, so you start drinking a little bit more than you should. Engine cleaner. You're right. They could have said that. They could have totally called it. It could have been because back in the day when I guess that moonshine did come out, you had a lot of bootleggers doing things that were illegal. They could have been, I need to clean the engine. Give me that engine cleaner. That could be their code. That could be the code word for passing the moonshine. Good one. I like that. All right. Anybody else have any more guesses out there? Wait the hell up, fact number 3. So this will be our third one, which means that's it, but not it for getting smarter. You're getting smarter by every minute on this show. Can't you just feel it? Sometimes your brain almost explodes just of how smart you're getting. And what'd you say, Isaac? You know what's real popular in places like Texas or Alabama or any other southern states? That's right. Moonshine is very, very popular in the South. All right. But I think while you guys are still pondering on that one, it is time to play some music. So how about from our independent artists and our independent bands from all around the world? Let's say hello to Mustard Seed Productions, one of their finest, Eagle Joe Leatherman, out of I almost said North California, out of North Carolina, with that song. Oh, I know. How about the one that won that Josie Award 3 times? Keep winning. But this song is what he just won the 3rd time on. And it's You Take Me Away. It's Eagle Joe Leatherman. Again, out of North Carolina. Wake the hell up, people. There you go. And YOLO Juice. That could be it too. And Jeremy can go ahead of you too as well. Okay, well, I haven't seen Jeremy first yet. So it depends. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But just to let you know, Amy, and let me work a little bit harder than I was doing already. Because let me get that song that you want to hear. Because when I play the next song, it will be yours. So let me make sure. I could have sworn I have played this before. I'm almost positive we have. Which means I should already have it. This. Hang tight. Where is this? Didn't I have? It is, and it's not an independent. That's why I'm trying to remember. Somebody requested this or something. That's why I'm looking really quick here. But if it is an independent artist or an independent band, you'll find all the directions that are right located on my YouTube channel, right here that you're on in the About section. They gotta follow those directions. But I'm looking right now. Could have sworn. Yeah, I really thought, all right. No, sorry, it's devil's ball sweat. Ah, you're like, we have to change it. No worries. That's a good guess, too. Could be called that. The slang word for moonshine, guys. What do you think it is? Mwah, mwah. And did I give you guys a hug? Come here. Oh, squeeze, squeeze. Eagle Joe Weatherman out of North Carolina with that song "You Take Me Away." Wake the hell up, people, and take me away to our last wake the hell up fact of the day. What do you think the answer is for the slang term back in the day? What they said moonshine was. Hmm. What is that slang term? You guys have such great guesses. Any more guesses out there? What do you think it's called? Remember, any guesses you're putting is the right one. So that's why I encourage you to put that answer. And Allie, my big sis is in the house. There she is, my beautiful sis. Oh, I've missed you. The only thing, though, we got to talk a little bit shit, Allie. You know I love you, just not that team. Ah, she's like a Cheatriot fan, but she's not a diehard one, right, Allie? You just, especially, she's in Massachusetts. She traded the family and moved there. You know we love you. Let's see. She's smart too. They're my sisters, so they're definitely smarter than I am. So what do you think, Allie? If you could think of a slang term that they called moonshine, what do you think it was back in the day? That's right. Now I'm putting you on the spot. Mwah! My gorgeous, gorgeous sister. Oh, this virus sucks. I'm like, I so was looking forward to seeing you guys, and now I can't. We have to hold off on trips. So not fair. And what did you say? Bradley says Mountain Dew is my guess or bathtub gin. Okay, now I'm thirsty. Who's gonna do some moonshine shots in a little bit? Any more guesses out there? What do you think? Wake the hell up fact number 3. What do you think it is? And now remember, even though I'm messing with my sister Allie, she is busy. She's working from home, but she's on her phone so she doesn't get in trouble because they monitor the computer. Oh, wait a second. And Big Sis, you were calling me Big Sis. Okay, now look. You're the youngest one too. She is the youngest one. Remember though, we're not saying ages because I'm 27. But oh my God, how did you see? This is why I slowly wake up in the morning with all of you. So Allie is younger. then it goes Jenna, and then it goes me. I am the oldest one. I just won't say the age. And Russia. Are we shouting them out, Jay? Are we today? Or do you think maybe they called it Russia? Maybe they could have. I'm still laughing over that. I'm like, did I really say you're my big sis? That's why when I read the chat sometimes I do read it too fast. Okay, and you want to hear that song as well? I got you. Okay. All right, Isaac, you know it. You know it. Let me make sure it's in focus. Okay, we're good. You know we're golden over here. Just wanted to throw that in. All right, Mountain Dew was the old slang. Ooh, Bradley, Allie got the same answer, and she knows. I said my sisters are the smart ones. They really are. So she could be right. The oldest one always has the most issues. Ta-da! I know. And then I teach my sisters so they don't have the issues, but then we still always got to learn by mistakes, don't we? Our own mistakes. And hey, Jeremy, there you are. We see you. Good morning to you. Say hello to my sister Allie. That's my I almost said again, that's my big sister. That's my youngest sister. Youngest. Oh, Lord. Is Google starting to have issues? Oh, no. We can't have that. We need our Google to be working. All right, but here it comes. You're waiting for that answer? That slang term from moonshine. Were you guys right? So many great answers. You're all right, but let's really find out that answer. The slang term for moonshine was originally Mountain Dew. Look at that. They used it as a bit of a slang for mountain brewed moonshine. The hella sugary drink we know and suffer through today was originally marketed as a whiskey chaser. Interesting. And see, you guys are smart. All right, but now it's time to play some more music. So you did ask for it. Jeremy, just hold on just a little bit because Amy wanted to hear a song. She had a great hint though, because this one's dedicated to her father. And hold on, let me get that because I did take a picture of it. So I didn't forget. You see, I got you, girl. And let me see, you dedicate this song to your dad who passed away. It was, you said it was his favorite song. All right. So if it was his favorite song, then I mean, it's like our favorite song. Or at least we are for right now for playing it in honor of your dad. So wake the hell up, people. And I'll say my hint is, well, it's an interesting name. And that's it. That's all I'm going to give you. Wake the hell up, people. Enjoy. Amy, here is your song. Wake the hell up, people. It's Big John Jeter snatching the pootangs. Just the name of that song sounds fun. And remember where you hear the music, Unfiltered Radio, spelled with a PH right behind me. Sorry you're late. Kingpin Industries, were you busy stocking up on toilet paper? You're lucky you can find some. There's none in the stores. I'm so happy that we stocked up when we did. And that's just because the shortage of toilet paper. Don't use it all in one place. That's right. And not to be nasty, guys. Just think about this, though. You have sheets, you have towels. If worse comes to worse, you wash it. Use the corner. Slice up a sheet. You see what I'm saying? We got to get creative if we have to. It's all being kind to animals, treating them like people. It's an animal activist song. Love it. Yes, I see you just woke up, Jeremy. You're like, just now. Well, you know what? You needed some sleep. So good. I'm glad you got those Z's in. And remember, I posted it again, so it's right there. Boom, 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 on top. Unfiltered radio spelled with a PH. Aw, thank you, Isaac. See? You got your family. We are sorry. All condolences go to your family. And Isaac actually knows because recently he did lose his dad a few months ago. So, see, you're not alone. That's why talk to your family. We're here for you. And you just send me something on Facebook. All right. So, when I creep on you at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, I'm going to be coming over there. We'll see what you got to share with us today. Because remember, you can share from your Twitter, your Facebook, Instant Messenger, TikTok, and shout out your YouTubes only 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. And get napkins. Inside joke, Allie. That's right. There's always napkins from the fast food. Always. So when in doubt, guys, napkins too. My sister knows. She's like, that is something that's not going to happen. It's so crazy. Why is toilet paper always so important in our lives? Probably because we're clean people. That's why. If it was the wake the hell up family, the virus never would have got spread. It's all the dirty people that have fucking don't wash their hands. And not saying if somebody did get the virus that they're dirty. No, I'm saying it's the people that kept spreading it. That's why it's getting dirty. And Jeremy, a pile of poo and a sneezy face. No, don't make us sneeze. The medical mask. We're all coming in with medical masks. I can definitely say, God forbid any one of us have it, we're going to be okay. For sure we will. Because remember, right here in this bubble, nothing can bother us. Because then we say, forget about it, right? And tune it out. Oh, and that's a good way to do it too, with the stunner shades on the face. Throwing up, no, God. Sneezing, throwing up, feeling like shit. A head, a bandage, and a temperature. Yeah, that would just be awful. I don't want any of that. No, thank you. Has everybody been stocking up on their veggies and fruits and putting their immune system up where it needs to be? Because that's a great preventive measure from this crap. That and stay in our houses. Baby pan, I say pancake shit. One, I don't know. The lyrics are really funny. Every time I hear it, I'm like, wait, what the hell did he say? Talk about getting your attention. And M. Dot, I got a song from you too. I got you. I do. But you know, PGH Ron is going to be coming up with that sports soon. So if you got questions, remember in that top 20 list of Steelers of all time. What'd you say, Allie? You're going to capitalize on this and being the black, what, miasma? Black, the black plague mask? You're like, I'm bringing that back. Big John Jeter. That's who that was with the song. I mean, it was. I can't even talk. Yes, with that song, Snatch and the Pootangs. That was a fun one. And that was even more fun because that made Amy's day. That was in honor of her dad passing. It was the favorite song. So there you go, sweetheart. And what? You've been waiting on this metal shit your whole life. That's right. My Allie loves. Oh my God. So now you're like, now I can do it and I look normal. Yes, because everybody is. Oh. And yes, sweetheart, I said I was at when I play that new music. So just hang tight. Because right now, Jeremy has been waiting patiently for his song. And even Jay said your song could go first. So let's make it go first. M. Dot, I was gonna play your song, but I'm still not sure what I want to play from you yet. But I do know Jeremy wants to hear his choice. So let's see where it is. Okay, I got it. Do you have a hint for that song? I know, I realized that's what you meant. Don't worry, Allie. Autocorrect, we blame autocorrect on everything, so don't worry, you're good. So, do you have a hint for the song that you wanted to hear? Because my hint would say it better be the main one. There better not be any more, because otherwise that wouldn't be cool. That's my hint. No, you don't. So that's a good one. All right. So here it goes. Enjoy. Wake the hell up, people. It's Kid Ink with featuring Chris Brown and Tigga. It's the remix. That's what you wanted to hear. And it's Main Chick. And as you see, that's the unfiltered version. And would you say that was one of the funniest songs you've ever heard in your life? See? Now it's like one of your fun songs. Amy, thank you. We appreciate you. Okay, and PGH Ron said he's sipping on that coffee. He's ready to give us our sports report. So, right after this song, get ready because it's happening. But remember, also get ready because before that's happening, I got some weather to tell you. I wish it was better because the weather has been shitty. And it's not my fault blaming the weather on me. I didn't do it. But I'll tell you that coming up next. And what's his name again? It was Big John Jeter. Jeter. So Jeeter. And the name of the song. Hold on, now I gotta. Snatch and the Pootangs. And I'm like, I think I have heard it. That's why I was like, it's bothering me. Wait, or the song is called Big John Jeter. See, I think I even wrote it wrong. Oh, I know. I knew I fucked that one up too, Allie. She's like, the rapper's name is Tigger, like in Winnie the Pooh. You know me, yours just fucks up everybody's name. So at least when we get back live on the radio and we say his name, I'll say it right. Because at least I didn't say it on the radio wrong. I said it to you guys. You got that VIP access. Yep, that's his song right now. And so can Isaac. Look at you. She's so sweet. All right, and thank you for even reminding me too. I did see that you had a request, Isaac. Okay. Okay. Did I miss anything else? All right. Don't be calling me Skippy. I don't skip commercials. Wake the hell up, people. Jeremy, that's what you wanted to hear this morning, and I got you. That was Kid Ink with Main Chick featuring Chris Brown and Tigga. That was the remix. Wake the hell up, people. But I know you've been waiting for it. You've been waiting for a very long time to hear that sports report, not just any sports, Pittsburgh sports, with a few twists and turns along the way. But before we do that, I know PGH Run is going to update us on the weather, but it is time to give you guys what the weather is going to be for the week and the warning because there is a winter weather advisory out there. So let's see. Our weather is 54 degrees right now. They said it started at 53, so it only went up a little bit, but PGHron might have it get up a little bit higher. Hopefully, we could only pray, right? Going up to a high of 62 today. It is Friday, so that's something to get excited about again. A lot of you don't have any work tomorrow because of the weekend, but it is raining, guys. It is raining out there. I don't know why they're saying only 50% chance because it definitely was raining when I was on my way here and when I got into the station. But on Saturday, we're starting off the weekend with more rain, but guess what? They're only saying 10%. So that's not bad. Starting at 50 to a high of 66. Then Sunday, 40% chance of rain, 51 to 69. 20% chance on Monday. This is nice. It went down. So maybe it's not going to rain, but 51 to a high of 68. Then on Tuesday, well, Tuesday and Wednesday and Thursday, a lot higher percentages. We have Tuesday starting out at 51 to a high of 61 and 80% of rain. Wednesday, 70% chance of rain starting at 46 to a high of 55. And then we have Thursday, 60% chance of rain starting at 41 to 57. So pretty cold still, but that winter weather advisory report is this, guys. It started today, 3:52 a.m. There is an effect of heavy snow. What the hell? Well, it is in the mountains, so that could make sense. I don't know how much closer it will get to Vegas, but just be prepared as we are right now for anything. But it does only go in effect until 11 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, which, hey, that's on the bright side. Right after this show, we shouldn't have to worry about that weather anymore. All right, but get ready for PGH Run. If you got any questions for him, put them in, get them ready, because he's bringing it in today with this is it. What could that possibly mean? Well, we'll find out right after this. Wake the hell up, people. Wait, you're like, no, I generally have no idea if that's his name or not. I think it is Tyga. I don't think it is Tigger. I think that's what I was saying. Like at Magic one time, because they have this big convention out here in Project. And I almost like we kind of met, but not really. And I was saying it to somebody. They're like, no, it's Tyga. How about this? I don't give a shit. I played your music. So yay. You big old celebrity. You could fuck up my name and it will be even. Enough people do, so I feel like we are even. And you're confused about something. Isaac, no, what are you confused about? You thought when you said the groundhog saw his shadow, springtime was supposed to come early? Honestly, I forget. If it's the shadow, what's the opposite? So is it Tyga or is it Tigga? Like my sister said from Winnie the Pooh. And what, Blake? They're probably going to cancel football. I know. Basketball's upset. I know we're upset. Hockey, too. All of it. We can't have our sports right now. We're going to be okay, though. We will. We'll be fine. And cancel or delay the wrestling Arabia's already of the race. 75 million. Whoa. Yep. That's why they're canceling a lot of stuff. You know, Coachella was canceled as well. Yes, my sister Allie, she does not really listen to hip hop music and rap. It's not her thing, which is okay. Listen to all different genres of music here. But Allie, you let me know what artist would you like to hear? Isn't like Slipknot? Isn't that one of your favorite artists? Because I'll play something from them today for you. I got my sis. I've actually, when people request it too, I'll always say, or when I have an independent artist or an independent band, I'm like, oh, there's so many. I'm like, yep, Allie likes that one. All right, you guys aren't helping me. Is it Tigger? Or I mean, Tigga or Tyga? Just say Winnie the Pooh or no Winnie the Pooh. And what? That's where they bet and win a lot of money in football. I know a lot of people that bet in sports are like, what am I going to do now? That's why I should always have backup plans. It is. It's Tigger or Tigga. All right. Oh, I promise. If I do get the opportunity to meet him again, I'm going to tell him I totally fucked up your name. No, nobody has to rat me out. I'll do it myself. I'll be like, you know your name. I'm sorry, but I was calling you Tigger from Winnie the Pooh. I liked Tigger. Tigger was fun. He was the bounce, the wonderful thing about Tigger. All the wonderful things about me. We'll do that remix. Okay, and I gotta finish getting your song over here. Multitasking at its finest, Isaac. But I do have time though, because PJ Tron's coming in, so I'll finish doing it when he's on. Because it is time for him. Kenny Loggins with that song, This Is It. What could that possibly mean in the world of not just any sports, but Pittsburgh sports with a few twists and turns and spins along the way? PGH Run, sipping your coffee, waking the hell up with us, feeling better, which I'm glad to hear that you're going to have a voice with us today. Wake the hell up. Good morning, PGH Ron. Ah, nice. It does make me feel better. Yes, please. Happy birthday. Oh, thank you for reminding me. We still got to shout out birthdays later. Oh, triplets today. Blasty. Very identical. Oh, nice. Uh, My goodness. I awful. To really madness. The fans are mad now. This is crazy because Vegas, this is like one of the big things out here is March Madness. So talk about the casinos be hurting. Whew, man. Of course. That's right. They can't. They cannot. Well, I said if they do close out because the building, because if they do that, because there's a lot of closures happening, that if worst comes to worst, we'll still do something at home. It's it. Done. Finito. I didn't know they were lost either. Whoa. That is that is some high inches. Uh Uh, I don't know, UNLV? No. What we do? All right. Show it? I don't want to show it. Do I really have to? Okay. All right, guys. PGH Ron has something to say, but before that, I'm showing you this. I know. It's there. That's right. We do. That's right. They can't stop us for still looking at our highlights and loving what we love. Yes, any questions, guys? Right now's the time. Put them in so we can ask PGH Run that question. Nope. And okay, Blake says, are they canceling the Raiders being here in Las Vegas or delaying it? It's a good question. Uh-huh. Yes. Yes. Oh, isn't that fun? Thank you, Las Vegas. Fuck. I know. No, it is because there's only not to try. I don't want to get people scared or anything, but I like to give people facts and stuff that I've researched too. Breezy and I were looking, and they only have, I think it was like over a little bit over 5,000 tests that they have. But not only that, this is where the worry is. We only have 63,000 ventilators in the world. That's it. So guess what? If you ever been an engineer or you do in that field, you will be really wanted. So this would be the time to shine. I couldn't believe that. I was like, oh, yeah, there's really not, guys. Okay, but at least have some locations. Okay. No, you just should know. Yeah. Okay. Well, you would think it would be every hospital. Every hospital should, right? Or urgent care. Oh my God. That's because nobody expected all this. So now they're a little discombobulated and disorganized. I'm glad that I really don't care what he says. Not to be political, but I'm just saying he's not going to be the one at the end of the day that's going to be for us. No, it could. Like, why would you say that? Just keep your mouth shut. Oh my God. If you don't know, well, that's usually how it is with the government. Well, I say this, guys, it's true. If you don't know an answer, don't say it. So we are not sure. I would think you go to a hospital or urgent care to get these tests for the coronavirus. But as PGH Ron says, and myself too, I'm doing research so we can help you guys out there if anybody thinks they might have it, or at least if you just want to get tested. Here in Vegas, that is. But you would think, you know what? I would think, because I've been telling you guys that website, the worldometer.info, you would think on there they would put like another link and you get a location or something. I don't know. Maybe they're working on it. Who knows? It's true. Yeah, exactly. Yes. Yep. Everybody that's sneezing has the sniffles. Everybody's getting scared. That I know. That's what's going on right now. But it's good to take those, prevented measures, though, for sure. Definitely not. And I knew that. I was waiting for that. You know what was weird though? How long it took them. Once they canceled the basketball because of what happened with the jazz player and the coach, I'm just like, okay, like now it should all be canceled. Sorry, but like, yeah. Yeah, because now they have to make sure they test everybody. You're talking about a coach, he works with a lot of players. Hmm. Well, they actually, I could tell you guys this that I found out. They're working on some kind of vaccine right now, and they're offering people $4,000 to test it because it's already been tested on animals. And I'm like, yeah, no, thank you. I don't want to be the first one. Yep. But that's why they just did it. I just seen it yesterday. They were asking people now. So for $4,000, you guys could try it out. I'm like, yeah, no. No, thank I don't even take medicine. Fuck no. All right. Wait, we got one more question. One more question. I do got another question. All right. So now Isaac wants to know, he says, where does Troy Polamalu fall? Where does he rank? I'm sure he got to be on that top 20, Isaac. I'm sure that we voted him. No, 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 no. You're missing it. No, Ron, you're missing it. We're talking about for the top 20, our top 20 from all of us that made it up. See? He's in there, which is good. He's going to be higher up. I mean, lower up. Oh, he said he's definitely in the top 12. So stay tuned next week. So that means next week you should be able to hear it. Right? Depending. Oh, that's right. If people still voting. So, but definitely in the top 12 right now. All right. That's right. Well, now you got another one for Troy. So there you go. All right. That got to be it. Aw, thank you. Monday. Fun day. Fun day. Ta ta. You have a great rest of your day and weekend, but I'll talk to you later. Well, thank you, PGH Ron, for not just any sports, Pittsburgh sports, with a few twists and turns along the way. So remember, if you got any more questions, you have to hold off now because he'll be answering them back on Monday. Okay. And would you say, Isaac, you think he should be in the top 10? That's your personal opinion. I agree with you. But we'll see. Even though we said he's in the top 12, that doesn't mean that he was number 12 or 11. He could be like number 5. I don't know right now. I just made a guess. But remember, if you keep getting people to vote, get more people in and tell them to vote for Troy Polamalu, and then I'll bump them up more on the list. All right, guys, but it is time for that new music, and that new music is brought to you by. Yes, the Rock Shop at Farmer's Corner welcomes you, and they welcome you with the new music. But they also got that music memorabilia. And if you want some, and I know you do, you got to give them a call at 970-771-2973. And don't even stop there because you can show some love on their Facebook page by just going to their page. It's the Rock Shop at Farmer's Corner. But remember to spell shop with 2 P's and an E, and don't forget to tell them, wake the hell up when you're hitting that thumbs up button, which is their like button. And they do, they got all that music memorabilia for you. So wake the hell up and enjoy because it's Blake Jordan out of Vegas. We know Blake. We know that Blake likes to sing on an app, have some fun, and now is also learning to master and mix it himself. Love it. Full of so many trades. So here it is with your song, Sweet Serendipity. Let it rain. Wake the hell up, people. There you go. And you said you think you said you know canceled. No, he said it's not canceled as of right now. Football is not canceled. I guess it's too far in advance, so they're not really talking about it. So they're not saying anything. I'm just wondering because the draft is coming up in April, and that's right around the corner. I honestly, even though it'd be so sad because April, that's my birthday month, and the draft is in that month, and it's here in Vegas. But to keep the public safe, to make sure that shit doesn't spread anymore, it'll be okay if they postpone it. And I honestly think that would be a really smart choice. Just as many people that have traveled through Vegas and they don't know how much the virus has spread in these casinos. I'm so happy they're cutting down the buffets. They're closing them down, but not till Monday. I'm like, do it now. And then Isaac, I have your song coming up. And thank you guys. Sharing is caring. Our subscribers are going up. I appreciate you guys. And you know what? Look at the positive side of this stupid virus, too. We're going to get more subscribers and more people, more of our family gets to hang out with us because a lot of people are working from home or a lot of people are going to be collecting the unemployment and hanging out at home. And what's not better way to hang out and some great positive energy and not be alone, right? Yeah. I love it. I get to see more of my family members, which I'm already seeing you guys coming in. Mwah. And come here. Come here. Give me a hug. Oh, 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 give me a hug. Good morning, Bruce. How are you doing, sweetie? And I have to tell you that pyramid video, I actually did see that before because M. Dot and I, we do a lot of research. So trust me, I'm seeing a lot of stuff and it really makes me think too, like, that's crazy. Because what I think of, and we'll tell it when I'm creeping on you at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, but like the Ten Commandments is like one of my favorite movies. And I'm like, what are you trying to tell me? That it was all just acting? We really just don't know. I do feel like it is a mix of what they were saying. That's what I feel like. I feel like it was a mix of the unknown and humans. That's my own personal opinion. Listen to you, Blake. And remember too, today it is Friday, so that new music weekend will be coming up right after the show. You have back-to-back independent artists and independent bands from all over the world. Yes, Bruce, ETs all over. I did. I got it all. I think you gave all the way up to, you gave me on Friday and you gave me on Monday. That's what you gave me. That's what I got. Oh, wait, and Thursday, excuse me, and Wednesday. I just have it out of order a little bit. And Tuesday. Yes, I have the whole week's worth, sweetheart, to answer your question. Remember, I'm a little dyslexic, so I definitely saw it backwards. Blake Jordan, Sweet Serendipity, Let It Rain, representing Las Vegas. Wake the hell up, people! Wake up! Wake up! And when you hear that, when you really think about it now, when you wake the hell up in your life, just know we are doing amazing, especially with this shitty ass virus running around. If we're waking up and we're feeling good, dang, we're doing even better, aren't we? We are. That's why we got to stay healthy. I keep telling my breezy because she still has the sniffles. Well, she has tonsillitis. It's going away, but then how does it go away faster? What do I yell at her? How much water did you drink? Did you gargle with salt water again? She's like, I did. I said, Brianna, you got to do it again. So you can only yell at yourself if you don't get better, if you're not actually taking care of yourself. So I'm yelling at my breezy. Breezy, did you gargle yet? You better have already. You better have, unless you're halfway asleep right now. Then you have an excuse. You haven't fully woke up yet. All right, but I know that Isaac wants to hear a song today. And Isaac, do you have a hint for the song that you want to hear today to let everybody know why this song is picked for today? Or maybe not. Oh my goodness, is it you exploring with Kenny? Well, hello. I love it. Yes, good afternoon. I was just talking about our family members that don't always get in to say hello, but yay! I appreciate you coming in, sweetie. Thank you. All right, and now Isaac, because I know usually you're like, I don't know what the hint will be. I know you guys just want to make me work even harder. Okay, so let's see. I will say the hint is, oh, I got a hint. Everybody in this lifetime, in this world, do you remember taking that physical for gym or before you did a sports? That's your hint for this song. Physical. That's all you're getting. Wake the hell up, people. And Bruce, are you still yawning and stretching and yawning again? What's going on with Bev? Are they closing the schools out there? Because I know they're closing schools like everywhere. Hey, get more cooking. Oh, and fresh. You won't have to heat it up. Yay! Okay, and then we got the birthdays. Got birthdays we're going to shout out coming up next. And there's a very, very, very special birthday today. All right, but let's check on what are they telling us for this virus now. Any other updates that we need to know about? Okay, still numbers. Remember, our population, we're huge. So here in the US, there's 1,832 cases. That definitely grew. We knew it was going to. Because the people are actually getting tested, results are coming back now. But I want the updates. I want to see if anything else is shut down to tell you guys. Well, Pakistan, they're shutting the land borders and limiting flights. How about we just stop the flights? What the hell? Oh, here we go. At least 7 states are closing schools. We know Ohio, Michigan, Oregon, Maryland, Kentucky, and New Mexico. Okay, okay, okay. And the English Premier League, so in the UK, they have suspended until April 3rd in Scotland, Wales, and Northern Ireland the Hall games. Okay. Anything else? Pretty much same old, same old. It's crazy though. Worldwide. Insane. She is still working. And you're still working out. Woo, woo. Really, I'm surprised. All right. But I already know Bev's a smart one, so she's washing her hands. She's doing what she got to do. Let's wash our hands. Isaac liked the song, Let's Get Physical. Let's wash our hands instead. I swear, that should be on everybody's brains out there in the world. Minute you touch something, get ready to wash your hand. Get ready to get that antibacterial soap. Don't breathe when you're out in public. Get ready to hold that breath. Lipa with that song Physical. That's what you wanted to hear, Isaac, and I got you. But you know what else I want to hear? And I know they've been waiting so patiently to hear is birthdays. So who's having a birthday out there in this lovely world? And you're starting out your weekend with your birthday. So how about a very happy birthday goes to a Melissa Woodall, turning 41 today. Happy birthday to you. Is there a Tina out there? Tina is turning that big 50. Look at you. You have just welcomed the AARP Club, which means you get discounts and free stuff. Yes. And how about Jennifer? Jennifer Dawns is having a birthday. She's celebrating her 33rd. Happy birthday to Jennifer. Then I also have a Melissa Hayes. Happy 22nd birthday. And then Eric's having a birthday, his 37th one. Happy birthday to you. How about a Kathleen French? Are you turning the big 60? And Gabrielle. Oh, your last name though? Whew. I think I'm going to butcher this one. Gabrielle K. Ooh, I think that is, and the GH is silent. I'm thinking. So happy birthday to you, turning that big 33. And then I have a Cheyenne Jamison. Are you turning 45 today? Happy birthday to you. Also to an Andre. Happy birthday. Doesn't want to say his age, and you can be whatever age you want to be. And how about a happy birthday to a Dre Thompson, turning 32 today. And then I also have uh I don't think I'm going to pronounce your name wrong. I just don't know if it was together or if you did put a space. So that's why I'm just saying that. But Shah Adil turning the big 33 today. Happy birthday to you. Now, remember, guys, the most important part on your birthday, or actually any day for that matter, when we party or we're just hanging out, we might indulge in those adult activities. But make sure if you're indulging in those activities, they are legal in the state that you're at, and you're making smart decisions by not operating any machinery, which means definitely don't even think about getting behind a wheel of a car or anybody else for that matter. And now, as I say, be safe. Yes, be extra safe, because even if it is your birthday, you might want to celebrate it at home. Remember, guys, there's lots of technology out there. They got videos, they got so much stuff, so you can be with anybody you want to be. Just go live on your birthday. There you go. Have a good old time. And you never know, depending on the app, you might meet somebody from somewhere around the world that's sharing a birthday with you too. Because as you just heard all those other birthdays, that's a lot of dang birthdays to celebrate. And Isaac, oh my goodness. Yes, I just played it before I did the birthday shout outs. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, the good news is right after the show, you can go to bonniemercado.com, but you can click under, because I am going to be playing that new music weekend and I'm showcasing it through my website as well. So you'll be able to hear back to back music of all the independent artists and independent bands that are on that featured artist section on unfilteredradio.com on the website. But if you scroll under that one, it will say wake the hell up in this date, and then you click on that episode and boom, there you go. I got you. It'll be okay. No loud cry face. No. All right. Well, I do have more music for you. And M. Dot City, what song are we going to play from you today? Let me see. Well, you know what? Oh, and I do remember I told you, and I do have a special happy birthday. But I'm gonna, you know what? I'm actually gonna dedicate. I think I'm gonna dedicate this song to you. So you guys know my brother from another mother, another father, Ken. It's his birthday today. Oh my goodness, yes it is. So I wanted to call him live. Now I text him because I didn't want to just like surprise him like that, because I don't want to be like you're going on the radio and he might not be able to. But then again, I put the text. He is a very, like I said, this is literally like my brother. And so we're gonna call him. but right after this song. So M. Dot City, how about every day's a hustle? Because I know my Ken is always out there grinding, do what he can do to take care of his great family. Because my godchild Cheryl is part of that, and her school just got closed all the way for another 2 weeks. So wake the hell up, people. M. Dot City out of Minnesota. Okay, and then we're gonna call Ken right after the song. Okay, getting it ready. Swear I don't know anybody's numbers by heart. Okay. Okay, that's good. And that'll be ready. We'll call him. Is that what I did? I'm trying. I was just putting in on the line my friend Ken, but I guess on accident I think I hit like a last call. So if you called the last time, that's what I think I hit. So my bad. I did it. I pranked you. I wasn't sure if it actually went through because you know when like you hit something and then you like hit it back real quick. So I guess it did. My bad. But guess what's gonna happen? I'm gonna call my friend Ken right after this song, and then I'm gonna play your song. Sound like a plan? And then we're gonna do some movie quotes. You listen on YouTube later. Oh, but remember the song will be not on the YouTube side. Mwah, mwah. I love the outro right now. That he put on the song, and even the intro. M. Dot City out of Minnesota with that song Everyday Hustle. Wake the hell up, people. Because I told you, my brother from another mother. So it's time to call him. Let's see what's going on with Ken this morning. Wake the hell up. And I know you're on the East Coast right now. So for sure, you should be up because you wake up at like 5 in the morning, 6 in the morning, too. You're an early bird. Come on, answer. It's your sis calling. It's your birthday. Oh, dang. Nope, we're not going to give out his phone number. All right, Ken, I tried to call you. Well, when you see your text messages, then you'll know. Maybe he really is sleeping or he's at a place where he doesn't have reception. Or knowing Ken also could have misplaced his phone. He's running around the house as we speak, screaming at Sui, his wife, and my godchild Cheryl. Did you guys see my phone? Where's my phone? Cheryl, did you play with my phone? Where's Dad's phone? But anyway, hopefully we do get to talk to Ken. I did talk to him yesterday because it is his birthday, and I wanted to tell him a very, very happy birthday live on the radio. Dang you. Not fair. All right, but it's okay. Life goes on. And life goes on like this. I'm going to make Jay very happy because there was a song that you did want to hear. So here it is. We tried this yesterday, but then you didn't tell me it was the version that you wanted. So this is that version. Virgin. What the hell am I talking about? The version that you wanted to hear. You wanted to the one live on earth. So how about that's just going to be the hint? Because we all live on earth, don't we? Well, some people may be on a different planet, but that's because you're halfway asleep. Then you're on earth. Wake the hell up, NJ. Here's your song. It's J Mars. I'm yours. And I'm not taking phone calls, sweetie. Only from Ken today. Going to our movie quotes. That's interesting. Okay. Think I've found another website. Are you in a daze? No. Oh, Fiction Six, what a great way to enter in and say good morning. Say hello to my little friend. I think everybody on this planet Earth should know the name of that movie. Scarface. It's one of my favorite one. And Bruce, that's a little violent movie, huh? But Al Pacino, man. Classic. Are you playing a video game on your PS4? Nice. I love it how people know how to multitask. And Fiction Six is your college closed? How are you doing out there? But it's funny that he plays an Italian, but he's very Cuban. Oh, I know. I know his accent. I love Al Pacino, but his accent. And I mean, he did Italian, but it's definitely like cute, Italian. What song am I going to play from you today? I think I know. It's going to describe the virus. That's the song I'm going to play from you today. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait, it's a slightly smiling face. So I'll tell you what, this thing Breezy and I were talking about, she's like, don't do any eyeliner and don't do eyeshadow, just do mascara. And that's all I've been doing, just the mascara. Let me just tell you, I feel a lot more relaxed in the morning. I have like extra time. I'm like, just that eyeshadow and that eyeliner made that much of a difference. No, like less than 5 minutes. But it definitely feels nice to have an extra 5 minutes to just relax before I have to leave. It's my new look now. Oh, I love the movie The Devil's Advocate. That is such an awesome movie. Oh my God, another one of my favorite movies. Really, really good. Now I have to make sure I don't get those movies. Achoo! Oh, achoo! Bless me. We're okay. Just was a sneeze. Wasn't a corona sneeze. All right. Goodness. No, I'm okay. And if for some reason I do get any little symptoms, anything from it, I don't care. I'm going to be fine because that's who's going to tell me I'm fine. And I'm definitely not ready not to be fine. Jason Mars, I'm yours. Live on Earth version. That's what you wanted to hear, Jay. And I got you. Wake the hell up, people. More of you people are waking the hell up, and I appreciate it. I love seeing all of my Wake the Hell Up family from all over the world. So now it is that time of the show. We're getting ready to go into the internet and find some great movie quotes. Yes, we love games, don't we? And this one's really fun because you have no idea what the movie is because I tried my absolute hardest to pick movies that if you might know these quotes, I'm definitely not doing it like it is in the movie. So you got to guess what the movie quote is and specifically don't forget the year. So that means, like, let's just say you hear the quote and you're like, what was the quote again? And you hear it again and you're still like, no clue whatsoever. So if you have no clue whatsoever, then just put four numbers together. And that's going to be your answer. And you never know, that could actually be the name of the movie too. Who knows? But this is our first movie quote. Here it goes. Nope, we don't got to clear the building yet. But you know what? And I did say it earlier. So the fact that you did say that, I know we're laughing because we got to keep that energy. We got to give positive energy, guys. And remember, smiles, happiness, laughter, that is the cure for anything out there. So if we keep this great positive attitude, and no matter if we're getting got sick or not, and we're still smiling through it and we're laughing, guess what? Our immune system's going to heal a lot faster for sure. So make sure we're staying happy no matter what. And that's why if you have anything on your mind, let us know. We are your family. We're here. You are in that VIP access. If something's private, okay, it's private, then we won't shout it out. Let me know because we go back and forth here. But remember, on the YouTube side, Bonnie Mercado, that is your VIP access into the show. But here it comes. Here comes that first movie quote. Oh, wait a second. I thought it was coming, but not yet, because I did mention that word VIP. Let's really go VIP. So what song am I going to play right now, though? I am going to play another independent artist and an independent band from all over the world by the name of Fiction Six. And would you say another one? You're figuring out songs? No, I got one though. I think this song from you today is the best one because a lot of people out there feel like it's a nightmare that's happening all over the world, and I agree to that. And I would say, just like Fiction Six says, because this is the name of the song represented out of Arkansas, welcome to my nightmare. But then remember, be positive, tune out the negative. Nightmares, don't we eventually wake the hell up? Well, we are, and we're here. So enjoy this song, Wake the Hell Up, people. Meaning the nightmare will be gone soon. Might take a little bit, but it's going to pass. It's just, I think it's also going to make us a lot closer together, too, which is how the world should be. We should be able to lean on each other. We shouldn't have to be scared to talk to our neighbors or people out there, which sucks because that's how sometimes we do feel. So I'm so happy that I have you guys because you guys make me feel I can't even explain it. You just make me feel so great. Thank you. Mwah! And your father was an affiliate for the Colombo crime family back in the day. You're like the 70s. You're like, LOL, I remember trips to Queen and Brooklyn and the Bronx. They called me Lil Ricky. I could picture that too. They're like, oh, you brought little Ricky with you. Did that sneeze wake you up? All right, maybe that's what I'll do. I'll even fake a snooze. Ah, chew! Get up! Is that going to be our wake up call? That's our alarms now? Guys, set your alarm to the noise of the sneeze. Oh, as long as we can keep laughing, we're doing good. All right, and now, you ready for the quote? I am the super mother bug. That's the quote. What movie did it come from? And specifically, think of that year. And how are you, Laurel? Good morning to you. Are you hanging in there too? See, tell me how long this nightmare is gonna last. Fiction 6, you're talking to us right now through the song. Thank you. Good, good, good. And thank you. I appreciate all those thumbs going up. And remember this. Did you not subscribe yet? I know some people out there slackers. And don't forget the commercials will pop up through this broadcast. I love you all, but commercials is what pays those bills. So please do me a favor and make sure you're watching them or at least sitting patiently through them. Maybe you're taking a break in your life, but you're not hitting that skip button once it pops up on the YouTube. And remember, it's not just for us here on YouTube. It's all the other YouTubers out there. If you show support to their channel, that's how you show support. If they're monetized, those commercials are popping up. You just wait. At least 30 seconds each commercial. Patience, patience. Just hold off. And the COVID-19 in 2020, I know. But they've known about the coronavirus stuff a very, very, very long time ago. And a doctor back in the day said that's going to be fucking dangerous. And they were like, eh. Aren't we happy sometimes these smart people that make these great executive decisions? We can shout out the government. Their fault. Blame everything on the autocorrect and government now. It's not just one person, though. It's been around for a while. And we don't really know everything that goes on because they don't tell us everything. We find out stuff later. And as we know, as today in life, we've even done more research on other things that we're like, but what's real? We don't even know what's real anymore, do we? And guys, don't forget to step on the crack before you might break your mother's back. No, don't step on the crack. Fiction Six out of Arkansas with that song Welcome to My Nightmare. And are you saying, Isaac, your guess, you thought about that when you heard the quote? it could be that. I'm not sure. Anybody else have any guesses out there? What you think that movie quote came from? I am the super bug. And that's the quote. And I can tell you this, I have never, ever in anywhere on this earth, this planet. I know where that one came from. So have fun guessing with this one, guys. I'm not sure. I'm like, at first when I seen it, I was like, oh, and then I looked at it and said, no, actually, no, I have no idea. Wait, what is this? So what do you guys think? What movie could I be talking about? And some of you could be shouting out right now, like, oh my God, that's my favorite movie, Bonnie. How could you not know that? I'm sorry. I've watched a lot of movies in my time, but I guess I haven't seen them all. I guess I'm gonna have to catch up more on the movie world. And now that all this shit is going on, guess what? This is the time to catch up on our movies. Put yourself in a different atmosphere, a different world by when you turn on a movie or turn on like a season and get started. The only thing is it comes with a warning, especially when you watch a season. You already know you can't stop at one and be done. That's why a movie is sometimes a safer choice. All right, but I also have some more music. So how about more music from all over the world? More independent artists and independent bands. How about, and you know what? You were making me think of it too, Bruce, just when you said the COVID-19, which is last year. So how about Billy Jack? No, now Billy Bars. He did. He's like, no, no, no. We changed it. Copyrights, that's why. And I said, makes sense. So Billy Bars out here in Las Vegas with that song last year. Wake the hell up, people. Mwah, mwah. And remember, on Tuesday, I have a special surprise guest. He's a comedian. If anything changes, I will let you know. And we'll still probably figure something out. I just don't know what, because then also his birthday's on Tuesday. And I wanted you all who's in Vegas to come. But when I told my mom, she's like, don't you dare go out. So I'm going to have to tell him I can't go to your birthday. My mom said I can't. Does that sound crazy because I'm older? But no, she is right. It's really at this point where you really need to stay home. We had a total of here in Las Vegas, just if you guys didn't know, what I seen from the updates last night is a total of 10, which still not that bad. It's like, but honestly, because I am a realist here, I think that number is way, way fucking higher. It's just like, as PGH Ron said, we're trying to find out, to tell people where you can get tests, and it's not like everybody really knows. So that's a big problem right now. People need to be tested. So if you think you might have been around people that might have it, stay the fuck around people, please. We don't need to spread this anymore. And honestly, even here, well, let me lower this in my ear. Yeah, I don't really hear anybody. A lot of people are taking off. All right, but back to our movie quote. What do you think? I am the super mother bug. What movie did that come from? And specifically pick that year. Because then I got to give you another one. So any more guesses out there? What do you think the name of that movie could be? We're stumped. We're in shock. Well, I could say I know a lot of us are. Trust me. Trust me. We're all in the same boat together. And that's why it's going to be okay. Because as I mentioned before, and I'll keep reminding you as much as I possibly can, that we are not alone. We are all here for each other in this great need to be with each other. This is that time. This is the time that we've actually have always said, if in bad times, don't worry about it. We got fam. Hello. That's why we have the Wake the Hell Up family. All about positive energy. Be positive and tune out that negative, but know the negative so you can tune them out. And that movie is called Bug, but not Bugs, Bug's Life. It was, but that's what I see. That's what I was thinking. I was like, wait a second, but it makes sense. A movie named Bug would have the name Bug in it. And you said that because it's Friday the 13th today? I know, and it is Friday the 13th today. So because of that, wash your hands even more. Billy Bars out of Las Vegas with that song last year, Wake the Hell Up People. And that last movie quote I just gave you, well, I gave you guys the answer. So now you know. But I'll give you a little bit more time. When do you think that movie came out now? Before we get onto our second quote. When do you think that movie came out? Pick a year. Just put four numbers together. That's it. Don't make it that difficult on yourself. I don't want anybody to have to be any extra difficult than what's already going on right now in your lives. This is supposed to be fun. And it is fun. Not supposed to. What the hell am I saying? It is fun. Playing games is fun, no matter what it is. You know why? Because it gets your brain somewhere else. And then it gives you ideas of what to do for this weekend, too. I'm telling you, I actually want to see what this bug movie is all about. Because listening just to that one quote just tells me that's right. I know I'm a super mom, not a bug though, but I'm just right, a little curious what it's all about. All right, but I also want to play more music to put those smiles on your face. And I know my sis, she texts me, she said goodbye to everybody. She wished she could stay longer, but she does really have to figure out her work on her computer. But she's listening on the listen side. So, and then she even said, not all your fans might be metal. I said, are you kidding me? There is so much genres of music that people love from all around the world. And I've even had people ask to play some of this artist before. So don't worry, I got you. And I think the song that I'm picking for my sis, as that's right, I didn't forget. Your sis knows. How could I not forget when you put the freaking CD on repeat and back to back to back to back to back? So I figured the best song for that. Well, I already kind of gave you a hint. So wake the hell up, people. And Allie, my beautiful little sister, my youngest sis, enjoy this. Because I would never, ever forget my little sis. But apparently I forgot that you were little and thought you were the big sis, which I don't have one. It's just me. I'm the oldest. What the hell? Wake the hell up, people. It's Slipknot with Before I Forget. Isn't that a good choice? All right. No more guesses. Your brains are just on overload. That movie was in 2006 and it was named Bug. Okay. Back to our second movie quote. How about hmm let's see. Okay. How about this one? You ready? And you're listening to the music that's playing right now, right behind me, Unfiltered Radio spelled with a PH, or boom, put it right in the chat. So now you can see it right there. You stumped on this one? That's okay. Here's your second one. 28 days, 6 hours, 42 minutes, and 12 seconds. That is when the world will end. And guys, that's a movie quote. It's not happening. It's just in the movies. And I so know this movie. Even before, like right when I seen that, before I seen the title, I knew this one. So you guys might know which one this is. Or it's like, oh, it's scratching at your brain right now. It's like, oh, 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 your brain is like sizzling. What movie is that from? 28 days, 6 hours, 42 minutes, 12 seconds. That is when the world will end. And that's your movie quote. And don't forget to put in that year too, especially if you are stumped. You got to think of a year. My God, time is flying. You think 1980s. Okay, good answer. Wait till you guys see what movie this is. You're going to be like, what? 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 All right, now I want to make sure. I knew I had somebody that had. And keep hitting those thumbs up. You're doing a great job. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my God, this song brings back so many memories right now hearing it. And for sure, this song will wake you the hell up. Slip not before I forget. That was for my beautiful sister, youngest sister, Allie. I know you enjoyed that one. Wake the hell up, people, because we still got movie quotes. They're going on. I got one more for you after this one I already gave to you. Now, I guess we could let the radio play along. You're part of the Wake the Hell Up fam. But remember that VIP access, though, where I can actually see your answers and have even more fun, because a lot of the stuff you don't know what's going on because it's not on the radio. It's on that YouTube side. Just put in right in the YouTube. You put in my name, Bonnie, Bonnie. Last name, just put me. We know all it has spelled me. M is in Mary, E is an elephant, and then it's going to be the first thing that pops up. You'll see me hanging with a tree. You'll know that's the right place. Click on that, hit that live chat. Don't forget to subscribe. Don't forget to give the thumbs up, because remember, not only we're doing good here, we're spreading that goodness onto the world, and that's why you're hitting that button. And okay, you gotta go. You're like, I'm way off. Did you put in the chat and then you looked up the answer? Is that what happened? All right, let's see what other people think. So here is that movie quote: 28 days, 6 hours, 42 minutes, 12 seconds. That is when the world will end. What movie? What movie did that quote come from? And specifically, think of four numbers, put them together, and that would be a year. Are you guys thinking it was back in the day, middle of the day, recent? What do you think? Jeremy's like, I don't know. Trust me, when you hear what movie this came from, you're going to really do the Home Alone face. It's going to happen. But what's also going to happen is I got some more people that wanted to hear some music out there. More independent artists and independent bands first, though. But then the reason why a lot of these independent artists and independent bands are played because they are getting a lot of requests from all around the world. So Sal the Sinner out of Canada, you are one of them. And I think, what song should we play by you, Sal the Sinner? How about, oh, I know, and I've even said it before and even played the song and said it before, because it does mean a lot. I would say for every single one of you, you are my family. We are family. We bleed for each other. So bleed for me. Sal the Sinner out of Canada, wake the hell up, people. He said, yes, Friday the 13th, and it's a bad storm here. I know, here in Vegas. We have this horrible weather too. Okay, let's see if Eli knows. Eli, do you think you might have a clue what movie? And if not, think of a year that the movie came out that you have no idea. But it sounds like a scientific movie. It does sound very scientific. But it says 28 days, 6 hours, 42 minutes, 12 seconds. That is when the world will end. What movie did that come from? And then after you think of that and put in your year, I think it's time to give you the answer. And then I still got to find you one more movie quote. Remember, keep our mouths nice and wet, moist. Don't let them get dry. Remember, we learned that. It's another way we can stay away from sickness. Bonnie, you're like, Bonnie, I just woke up. All right, all right. It's okay. It's fun waking the hell up and using our brains. So here it is. That movie was from Donnie Darko. Remember that movie? Well, it came out in 2001, only 19 years ago. I remember it. Donnie Darko. Look it up. Find out. All right, now I gotta find us another movie quote. Let's see, what is something that you guys might know, but not the year? Hmm. Oh, I know which one. Hey, Creamy, you got a question? I might have an answer. Sal the Sinner out of Canada with that song Bleed for Me, Wake the Hell Up, People. And I still got that movie quote. It's the last one, last movie quote that I have for you guys. Are you ready for it? Are you sure? All right. A quote. So you ready for the quote? Or you're saying you were asking from before? Creamy, don't confuse me. But then again, when you know you did, you're doing a great job. All right, here it comes. Ever notice how you come across somebody once in a while you shouldn't have fucked with? That's me. Actually, I really do like that quote. That is me. Even though violence isn't the answer, you know. But what goes in the brain and the thoughts is okay. But what movie was this? And it was a really good one, too. Hmm. But I have to tell you, before I saw the title of this one, I knew it, but I was like, ah! So trust me, I know a lot of my family has seen this movie, or if not, you definitely heard about it. And I think for this weekend, this would be a good movie choice. I'll give it to you again. And remember, also think of the year. So if you don't know, put in a year. But once again, you ever notice how you come across somebody once in a while you shouldn't have fucked with? That's me. Where did that come from? Mm-hmm. And I do have traffic we got to shout out. You guys are coming up next. So I think before we shout out traffic, actually, no. Let's do that. Let's actually shout out traffic. We'll shout you guys out right now while those brains are still ticking and talking out there, but not too much because I don't want anybody to have any kind of discomfort that's happening on their brain cells. Okay? Gotcha? Good. But there is traffic out there, and that could be causing a little impatience, a little pain, just a pain in your ass. But guess what? It really shouldn't be that bad out there just because there's a lot of people that are at home or should be. So that means the street should be all cleared up. But if that's not the case, and you are sitting in that traffic, or you might feel like it's traffic in the place that you're at, especially as some of us do have to stay home from work now, and you're like, that was my savior. I was at work. Now what I'm going to do? Well, now what you can do is if you really are in an uncomfortable situation, it might to be time to get out of that situation and be done. Why would you want to bother yourself even more for no reason? Just because you've been with the person for a while, or it's your family member and you're blood related and you feel like you have to make it work? No, move on. New day, new life every day. So don't be in those situations. But I can tell you, we can help you out. Not just me, the whole Wake the Hell Up family. We are here to help you out so great with releasing all of that negative energy that sometimes comes across us when we're in those situations, like something that makes us feel like traffic. So if you are in those situations right now, or if you really are in your car in that traffic, honk your horn loud and proud and scream. Scream it so loud. It's Friday too, so get excited. We're here on this weekend. We're living another day. Oh, release it. And are you writing it all capital letters, lots of exclamation points? Because remember, that's how we do it. That's how you do it if you got to do it in silence. So let's all scream it together if we can. And if we can't, we got you. Here it comes. Diaphragm. Remember, very important. Through the diaphragm. Wake the hell up. Ooh, whoa, whoa. I got a little dizzy with that one. Did we not release that tension? Whoa, a lot of people had a lot of tension out there. I'm glad we could release it though. That wouldn't have been good to hold on for later on. All right, guys. Well, that is your traffic. I know you're feeling better, and I know you guys are not watching or listening because you are the smart ones. And guess what? It is about time, almost that time, to creep on you, but not before I give you a last movie quote. What do you guys think? Here it is once again. Ever notice how you come across someone once in a while you shouldn't have fucked with? That's me. What movie did that come from? And specifically, think of a year. And that's right, Creamy. We are here. You're not just here. We're all here to save your souls. All right, Jeff, you have a great rest of your day. Remember, though, it's not bye, it's see ya later. And you're 0 for 3 today. That's okay. But hey, at least you got some movie choices, right? Some more things now you can might check out the synopsis and be like, you know what? That doesn't look like a bad movie. Don't hold me accountable, except for this one for sure. This movie right here that I am about to tell you guys shortly. This one I encourage all you to watch. It's a good one. Especially, I'm even going to tell you who it's starring. Okay? Yeah, I'm giving you a little bit extra hint right now. Clint Eastwood is in this movie. Mm-hmm. Now think of the movie again. Clint Eastwood played it. He played in it. So here it is once again. Now that you can think of that. Ever notice how you come across somebody once in a while you shouldn't have fucked with? That's me. Because that was so Clint Eastwood, wasn't it? Remember, if I did it like that, then you would get it. Like he actually did it. And that would make it way too easy for you. Do you see? How did I know that somebody might have got the answer when I told you one of the actors? And Sean is cool. Well, thank you for coming in. We appreciate it. And you think 2009? All right, hold on to that thought because it is time to creep on you, and it's brought to you by. That's right. Do you see the headphones on my head? You get a closer look to those kickers? Well, go to kicker.com for all of your audio needs. And don't forget to tell them to wake the hell up because these sounds that come out of these headphones are absolutely fantastic. Not only that, they're so comfy. They feel like little tiny pillows on your ears. It's awesome. So go get yours. And again, don't forget to tell them, wake the hell up. And it is time to creep on you. We are gonna creep, but remember, we're going VIP. And I see you, Eon. Is Sammy here? Is that what's going on? Hey, Sammy. And you got an honorable mention for all conference again this year for bowling? Yes, Sean. You did it again. A champion is amongst us. All right, but it's time to play another song while we get ready to creep and then give you this last movie quote. So, how about I knew there was somebody out there that wanted to hear a song, and Frank wanted to hear a song. All right. All right, Frank. First, Frank just says he wants to hear a song. So we're going to tell Frank that he is a member now of Steeler Nation. Woohoo! Even if he doesn't like sports, that's what he gets. And let's see, for your song, that artist. Oh, I know. I know exactly what it is. A shout out about a lot of things. All right. Boom. I love when things just pop up so easily. And here it is, Frank. I just give you this. We go all over the world with this one. They did. Pretty popular artist I'm about to play. But you know what the other hint is? Around the world. As I just mentioned, you are part of this family now. So you are part of Steeler Nation. And guess what? The whole world pretty much is too. I know all my non football fans just enjoyed that one and non sports fans, but most important, a shout out to the 31 other, not flavors, football teams that we say, I love you, just not your team. And that's happening around the world. But the most important part, again, once again, can we say it loud and proud? Steelers! There you go, Frank. Enjoy this song. How about Red Hot Chili Peppers around the world? And you were right, Creamy Gran Torino. Boom. But, oh, so close. 2008, not 2009. Good job, though. And I won't. I'm going to that Facebook right now. And I'm going to creep on you right now. Heading on over. Did you hear what he said? He just shouted out Pennsylvania in this song, too. You're like, it's canceled for real, or it's a delay for the WrestleMania. All right. You also have, is this what your weather's looking like? So in the PA, yep, that's a little different from what we have here in Vegas, and I'm complaining about our weather. But it's pretty close though. We're starting out in the 50s going up to like the high 60s. Oh, hold on a second. My Jenna's calling. Jenna. You're not live on the radio, but you're in my phone. Okay. Wait, what just happened? They made an announcement saying what? Okay. Okay. Well, I'm still gonna wait till 11. It'll be fine. It's only an hour, sweetheart. I know. It's okay, sweetheart. I love you. I'll call you later, okay? Mwah. Okay. Gotta love my sister Jenna. She's like, what's happening soon? So if you guys didn't know, apparently is the president is about to address us at 3 o'clock. Oh, I don't think she meant to hang up. I didn't think you meant to hang up. But see, she said her Bluetooth tooth disconnected. Yes, my sister's a smart one. I know. Damn Bluetooth. All right, sweetheart. Aw, I appreciate it. It's okay. And Allie was in the chat earlier. And you know, it's funny. She goes, big sis. And I was like, my big sis is here. And I didn't even realize I said that. I didn't realize I was calling her my big sis. I'm like, what the hell? Because I was reading the chat. All right, sweetie. I love you. I love you. I love you. We'll talk later. Mwah. Okay, so she's basically saying at 3 o'clock, the president's gonna be making an announcement. She thinks it's gonna be they're shutting down the US. So she's like, get what you can and get out of there and get safe. I'm like, it's okay. Calm down. We're gonna be okay. Yeah, I gotta get my sister to calm down. But she does think that that's what the announcement's gonna be, that they're gonna be shutting down the US like they did Italy. So I don't know, but stay tuned for 3 o'clock if you guys didn't hear that yet, okay? All right, and I'm back to the creeping. She's like, I just love me and my sister. I was like, and I love you too. And remember, Josh wanted us to creep on him. Look at those tattoos. He said he was going to get it. Oh, they came out really nice. Look how crisp those hearts are. Red Hot Chili Peppers with that song Around the World. Frank, that was for you. And around the world, you have joined our great Steeler Nation. Oh, I feel so good saying that. I love saying that. And look up on Facebook again. Do you have some more things that you want us to creep on you? Okay, okay, I got you. And could you hear her creamy? She was like freaking screaming on the phone. You heard her. She's like, we're good to safety. Oh, I know. See, that's what I'm saying. It's making everybody crazy. I am not going to get crazy no matter what. I am going to stay calm and collective. Somebody has to. All right. So what did you have to share, sweetheart? Are we going right to your Facebook page? Is that what you're saying? Is that what we're doing? We're getting out of the messenger and we're going to your profile. Okay, let's see. Is that what we're doing? Whoa. You know how you love your wrestling. Well, there's a lot of people out there too. Check out that wrestling diva hottie. Hey, look, her hair matches my shirt today. Would you say, Creamy? All of a sudden, everyone's forgotten about the HIV epidemic. Corona will fade away like that concern too. Well, I know it really is crazy, but I think what the scary part from people is the fact that we're seeing the results. You know what I mean? If they'd actually show you what the results of that, that might scare people more too. Is she? I don't know. Hey, I'm not looking. All right. And yes, thumbs up right back to you, Jeremy. I saw it. Okay. And oh, you wanted to give us this update. So just so you have an update in the PA area, Jeremy is sharing with us that 22 cases now in PA, 2 confirmed by the CDC, and 20 presumptive positive. And that's it. So they're not really telling you 100% more than that, but there you go. So thank you for sharing that with us, sweetie. All right, who else are we sharing? Let me see. What else do we have? I see you, Terry. Good morning to you, darling, and you have a great day and weekend as well. Yes, thank you. And stay safe. Because remember, that's the most important thing always, even not what's going on with the world. We always say that. Haven't we been saying that for a while? And stay safe. I think because we've already been doing it, we've been putting it out extra that everybody is going to be safe. At least our really wake the hell up family. We are. Okay, and how about who else? Who else? I see you, Rudy. I see you, Johnny. I see you, Antonio. I see you. Okay, a lot of private. Gotcha, gotcha. But some people just to get shout outs. I got you as well. Hold on. Because I see you, Mark, Jesse, Jeremy, Holly, Bruce, Tina, Damien, Charles, David. I see you, Ralph. Oh, wait, I see more. Michelle, Sammy, Joseph, what's up? Caesar, Anita, well, hello, just to name just a few. All right, but I think why I'm going more ready to creep on you guys once again. Oh, more cheerleading pictures came in. Breezy, oh my God, look at that. Look at a memory that happened 9 years ago. Do you remember that? That was another one of our crazy cheerleading things at the sign. I'm like, I don't want you to drop me, so just cradle me, hold me. I know. Ah! All right. And with that being said, let's play another song. How about another independent artist and another independent band out there? And I think that's gonna be what about Pistol Beauty out of California with Hasta Mañana. Wake the hell up, people. And what's, oh my God, because Jenna just called me. Did Jenna just call you too? Did she just text you and scare the shit out of you? And now my sister, she had an appointment today. And she's like, I'm a moron. I just realized it was on the 20th. But you know what's fun about that? 7 days away. Making your daughter carry you. They used to do that in ancient Egypt. You see? I know it's insane. Hold on. And then dad texts me too. She's like, I picked the soonest. Uh, Braze. Do me a favor, go into the studio. Dad was cleaning up the studio. He was like, don't leave the stuff in. He's mad at us. We're in trouble. No, not booty, beauty. But booties are beautiful. All right, who else are we creeping on? Because he apparently things were left. What was left in the studio? No. I just say it wasn't me. I'm blaming it on you, Brianna. I don't know. I'm not sure. I think there was an empty thing of those crackers, the chicken in the basket. I think that's what he might have been lefting out. Oh, I know your Sprite. You did leave that in there too, huh? He's like, they're not going to stop supplying food. No, I know. We just don't want to have to leave the house, though. Okay. Okay, so please go to dad. Thank you. Oh, and Jeremy is like, don't worry. I got a life supply of food for you guys. Thank you. Pistol Beauty with that song, Hasta Mañana. Wake the hell up, people. And Josh, we did enjoy that tattoo. That was so beautiful. And well, hello, John. How are you doing today? We are creeping on people right now. And let's see, what else are you guys sharing with us? Chemo just wants to say hi. Well, hello to you, sweetheart. And no, you just woke up because are you saying like you're still laying in the bed slightly? That's why. All right, but at least text them, let them know. That's what I'm asking. Oh, Bruce is like, did I hear food? We got your attention, didn't we? Does that mean we're getting lunch soon too? Yes. And you want to give a shout out to my dog? Well, thank you, Jeremy. I appreciate that. By the way, Breezy, how you feeling? Does the tonsillitis seem to be a lot better now today? And I don't even want to ask the question. Did you drink water? Did you gargle? Because the fact that you told me you're still laying in the bed, that answers the question right there. And can you call? You have something to say. All right, all right. Go ahead, Josh. Call in right now. 702-968-7900. Go ahead, go ahead. Oh, we got creamy cheddar broccoli soup. Yes. Oh, love the creamy. The creamy cheddar broccoli soup. The creamy means there's going to be more cheese in it. All right, Josh, I'm watching. You better hurry up and dial. This is your time. It's your time to shine. And if not, then you're going to have to wait till Monday. Is he so needy? Josh, you're a little needy sometimes, but we love you. Pencilitis. No, she has tonsillitis. Yeah, that's what she has. But the longer she doesn't gargle with salt water throughout the day and hydrate the right way, she's going to have it longer. That's why mom keeps getting on her ass. I keep yelling at her. And what? You said more me all the way up in it. All right, Josh, what the hell? I said, now's that time. Call in 702-968-7900. Can I give you a minute? Oh, my Lord. What am I going to do with you, Josh? You tell me you want to call in. I give you that time, and now you tell me 60 seconds. I don't know. You know what I am going to do, though? We'll do a countdown. 60, 59, 58, 57. I'm just playing. And John says, too much panic over you know what. Well, that's why I keep telling everybody, yes, there's a lot going on, but there's definitely never time for us to ever panic. I don't care if he does come on at 3 o'clock today. The president addresses us and does say that the world, that US is shutting down like Italy. If that happens, we're still not going to panic. What is panicking going to do for us? Going to make us crazy and stressed out. For what? For something that's out of our control. We can just control as much as we can. That's all we can do. And then we just keep our faith, and that's it. That's all that we can do, guys. And what's the number? I swear, Josh, you should have this shit on speed dial. Oh, wait, you already do. You figured it out. Is this Josh? Hello, Josh. Turn the echo down. Turn the radio down. Come on. Okay, very serious. What's going on? Oh no. Oh God. Well, see, when you think that is now, yes and no. That could be the reason, and then it could also. So don't think 100%. But is this case still going on? Are your parents still? So that's what's going on. But she already got out of jail. Okay, well, with this thing too. Well, the thing is though, but she already got bailed out, right? Did they drop any charges or it's just on a bail? Okay. So it's just, do you know exactly what the charges are that are pending? So basically, long story short, guys, Josh's parents, they don't really like his fiance and they think she's doing illegal shit with money. And he thinks it's all bullshit because he knows damn well his girl. So it's like a he say, she said shit, and the parents got involved, and it's just been quite crazy. But I told him, and I still believe it, and that's why his girl's out right now on bail. They got to prove it. So he thinks that they're tapping to try to see if they find out some information. Or he knows the phone's tapped. But I'm like, but what kind of information? What are they getting? You guys are going to be talking about the money that you're sending her? Like, I don't get it. That sounds so ridiculous. Yeah, it really is. Like, we could make waste our money on other things right now. I got you. Well, if your parents bugged your room, if you think they do, well, we'll say this. Hello to Josh's parents. That's it. I don't really have anything else to say. I don't know you guys. I hear about you, and what I'm hearing, I'm not really liking too much. I do know you guys are parents, so because I'm a parent, that's the only way that I'm like, ee. But I'm sorry, sweetheart. All we can do is just keep hoping for the best. Oh, Creamy has it. Check this out. He says, you're not marrying your parent. Problem solved. No, I know, sweetie, but trying to make you laugh. We want to make you not think about this. Don't want it to ruin your day. Because as long as because nothing's happening right now. So don't worry about it. If they are bugging you and there is somebody watching, you're not doing anything wrong, and neither is she. So let them watch. You see what I'm saying? You're not doing anything wrong. You should. I totally think you should do. You should moon them. Show them that the moon comes out in the daytime. And you'll actually, seriously, the detectives out there, they'll fucking laugh too, because they'll probably be like, why are we fucking telling? This is ridiculous. Because could you get in trouble, guys? Could you get in trouble for doing that? Sticking your ass? If it's not at the window, like what if you're changing? What if you make it more discreet? Just kind of like bend over by the window. It's your house. You know what I'm saying? You're in your room. People leave their shades open all the time and change. Aw. Well, we have been through so much, Josh, right? Josh has gone through a lot in his life, and we always keep him smiling. So that's what we're still trying to do with you, Josh. We just want you to stay happy. You can't let this ruin your sunshine. There's too much other stuff in the world to worry about right now. Exactly. How's your jobs going? Are they telling you to go on unemployment, or you still working? What's going on out there? Okay. 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 Up, Creamy says if it's intentional, then it is indecent exposure. Okay, so that's why I said you happened to go past the window and your pants happened to fall down and you bend over. Yeah, exactly. Josh would be like, thanks, Bonnie. Now I'm in jail. We have a collect call from the guy. Shit. I'm sorry. All right. Don't take my advice. Hey, let me just say that again. Guys, if I give you advice and I'm laughing about it, don't really take that advice. Okay, I got you. All right. I don't want to read that live on the radio. So we'll read that once we play another song. Okay. You sure? Okay. All right, so this is what Josh is saying, and this is why he's feeling like he's feeling trapped right now, which is such a horrible feeling to feel. Because he's like, there's background noise when you call, there's static and clicking on frequent sounds, but may also be due to a faulty connection. So I guess ask the fam's opinion. Yeah, it may. So it could be two things. But he's saying it's not. Well, have fun watching you because you're not really doing anything. So it's like, what do you want me to do next? The what, sweetie? Well, it is bullshit. I think it's like for what though? But I'm trying to understand, like, what are they trying to catch? Do they think like even when your parents said if you're giving her money, but like, what is wrong with you giving her money? It's not like you're out there buying drugs and like illegal stuff. Like that's what I'm like trying to understand here. Yeah, exactly. Like what the hell? I don't know. I don't know, sweetie. I wish I had all the answers, but I don't. Oh, Creamy says they're allowed, and Creamy said they're allowed to tap their own phones. You're allowed to do, they're allowed to do that. I know. I'd like to see who's the ones that actually listen. I'd be like, really? Look around. Look around where? And what'd you say, Art? Good morning to you, sweetie. Wake the hell up. Happy Friday. You know it forever, infinity, beyond. You know I do. You know Josh does, even though he likes to send pictures of silly things with our Steelers. It is Steelers for life. Yeah, you had Jay yesterday. Like, see, even Josh sees it like that. And I said, actually, I had to let him know. It made me feel so good. I was like, you thought wrong. Okay. Okay, so I'll share it, but I am gonna play a song because it is time for some more music. Yeah, that tattoo looked really cool. All right, sweetie. Well, you have a great rest of your day. Stay safe out there, and don't worry. Just don't worry about it. If you ain't doing anything wrong and she isn't, then you have nothing to worry about. When you start worrying is when you're guilty, and you're not guilty. So stop acting like you are. Okay? I know you are, and I'm just telling you, just to make sure. All right, sweetheart. Enjoy your weekend. All right. Ta ta. Ta ta. No buys. Dang it. Ta ta. Well, thank you, Josh. And I'm sorry you're going through that. Oh, that sucks. It does. But you know what? He has the family behind him. So at least he's not alone in his situation. We got him and we love him. And what did you say, Art? You said you're sorry you got cut off in the morning, but you still watch the show here. And he's like, but I barely say hi. I always say hi. No, you do. We know you're here. Sometimes I don't see you towards the middle. Sometimes I see you in the beginning, but I do know even if I don't see you, because what you tell me, I know you're watching. And if not, you got me later or over the weekend or whatever. And I appreciate that. And you definitely, at least you're like, at least I know I put the thumbs up. See, and you watch a show later. Well, thank you. Appreciate that, love, Art. All right. Well, let's get some more. And yes, send a picture. I love to see all these things in the chat. All right. But let's play another song. Another independent artist, another independent band. No. I seen somebody mention you were telling Josh to look around. Were you saying you wanted to dedicate a song to him? Because I'm kind of feeling like that right now too. And I know he does like that band. So let me see. What can we play by? How about? Hmm, okay. I think this one. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Okay, a few little adjustments there, and one more. Oh, I'm glad I could do that one more. One more step. Sometimes is the step that I'm like, no, why didn't I do that one? Okay, so here it is. Josh is like, can it just be my way? And that's a hint for this song. Wake the hell up, people. Yes, lasagna and green beans for lunch. Now you're talking. Talk to me with the food. All right, and you sent a picture of a book that was out there. If it's not the Bible, it talks about the coronavirus in 2020. They failed to tell us. Oh yeah. I did research. The coronavirus has been around for a very, very long time, sweetheart. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh, that's what you were. Okay, I played my way. And in reality, there's no reason to be scared. If that's all I gotta say, I mean that. Oh, that's what I've been saying. That's right. And Steelers for life. But it's so true, guys. We believe, right? We believe, and I like to say shalieve, but we do, we have faith. Every single one of us, every single family member has faith. It just depends on how that faith, because all different languages, all different religions, all different cultures out there, but you do believe in something. So hold on to your faith and we're going to be fine. We're going to get through this. Yeah, well, there is a lot of people that say they're Christians or however they want to say it, and then sometimes it's complete hypocritical. All right. And Josh, oh, and this is hers. Okay, so that one was yours and this is hers. Nice. Nice matching tattoos. Okay. Let's see what's going on in our single Steelers fans mingle group. But before that, Bruce had this video that he wanted to share. And I was telling you guys about this a little earlier. So it's very long for us to share. There's very interesting stuff about China that we didn't know. But the most interesting and informative description of the Great Pyramid, this information is mind blowing. It really is. So I don't know exactly how you guys find it. Um, it doesn't say what the name of the video is, but I'm sure this is on YouTube. But basically, you see this guy pop up, you'll know you're at the right place. So what they say is from movies and history books, what you think is not really possible. Because if you watch the video, they really show you, and I've done a lot of research on this. This is why, not saying like the aliens are here with us right now, but who the hell knows? They really could be. But we definitely had some help that was not just humans that helped build the pyramids. There's just no physical way that an actual human could do all the calculations and all this stuff. And if you actually see the video, it's like over 5 minutes long. It goes into details. And then you'll be like, I didn't think aliens were real. But watching this, hearing more things and evidence, it makes you wonder. And they even said, was there even really slaves back in the day of the Egyptian? From like the movies and things we've watched. One of my favorite movies, The Ten Commandments, I love. And they show slavery and they show them they were building those pyramids. Is that false information? John thinks aliens don't exist. I don't, it's just so weird because there's so many things out there. And I seen something when I was younger. I did see a spaceship. My mom has a story too. So I don't know. It's a little weird. Limp Bizkit with that song My Way. Wake the hell up, people. There you go, Josh. Josh. Did you feel it through the song? If you could only have it just your way. Life would be great for all of us, wouldn't it? But we're back to reality, and there's other people that are involved. It's just what we pick of how our situations, how we keep people involved. And then sometimes we have to X some people out of our life. But we'll get to that one coming up a little later. But what did you say, Art? You said to defend what you just said, Bonnie, about Christians. You're right. Well, I'm not, it's not even like saying there's a lot of hypocrites. That's what I'm saying. In general, there's so many hypocrites. It doesn't matter what language, what religion, people are just hypocrites. But it's really funny, though, a lot of times when people are like those people that really preach to you about their beliefs, they're usually the ones that are very hypocritical. That's how I mostly meant it. So thank you for putting that. And you said they don't practice what they preach. So the worst thing about it, they want, and that's true. And I've met a lot of people like that in my lifetime. Unfortunately, there is a lot of hypocrites out there. And you punch a Sasquatch in the balls. See? John says Sasquatches are real. And and Art's like, that's called Jesus Christ. He actually lives the one to help the pyramids, believe it or not. That's my belief. Well, see, that's what I mean. I feel like it's a mix of all of that put together. Honestly, that's really what I do believe. A lot of the things that happened in our earth, I do believe that. I do. But you know what? It's our opinion. So who's going to mock us for sharing our opinion? I could tell you, I feel like I made the pyramids back in the day. I don't feel like that, but I'm just saying if somebody did and it's their belief, are we there to judge them and say they're wrong? Or we say, don't know? Because how do we really know? We weren't there. So we really can't, we really do not have the answers. Creamy, right? Could be. Oh, what? John says, don't block the people in the room who don't converse with you. Aw, don't feel left out. Please, everybody, say hello to John. He is part of our family. And Josh and Art and Creamy, they're a big part too. So, guys, if you haven't met John, say hello. Say hello. All right. And as you guys are saying hello, I am still sharing some great things here. Okay, hold on. Let's see, because Bruce did have some more things to share. And I was telling you he was giving us some bizarre facts about China that will blow you away. So, did you guys know this one? Did you know that some families have been passing down luxury caves for generations? And the majority of these caves are bigger, nicer, and quieter than Beijing apartments. What? I want can I put a down payment on a cave? That's crazy. I did not know that. Say, look, they even show you. The picture doesn't look so interesting. They're not showing you the inside. But wow, that is crazy. It says right here the majority of China's cave dwellers live in Shaanxi province, and I know I butchered that name, where the poorest soil and the limestone cliffs make for easy evacuation. Wow. Very mind-blowing. I mean, I knew they had a lot of pandas in China too, but check this out. China is also the owner of all the pandas. Did you guys know that? Every single panda that lives in the world belongs to China. If you see a panda in other countries, it means it is sent from People Republic of China. Look at a cute little panda bear. So thank you, Bruce, for sharing that information. I did not know that. I appreciate that. All right, and I know more of you have some more things that you want me to creep on. So before we go into that Single Steelers fans mingle group, I see it. Art was like, here it is. I told you I would send it, and I did. This is the pic of the messenger. You don't want to put it on my profile. Yeah, that's all right. And that's how we can see he was saying. And where is this from? The Chinese have been working on it for years. It's a book that has been out. And it says this. It says in around 2020, a severe pneumonia like illness will spread throughout the globe, attacking the lungs and the bronchial tubes. There we go. I'm getting it out. And resisting all known treatments. Almost more baffling than the illness itself will be the fact that it will suddenly vanish as quickly as it arrived. Attack again 10 years, as I was said, 10 years later, and then disappeared completely. Wow. And they had it in a book. And Art's like, and I seen that book. Well, there's a lot of people that have talked about, for sure. A lot of great scientists out there have told our country. They've explained how important certain things in. And sometimes, and I don't know, because I'm not, on that side where people make these decisions, but I think some people fucked up in some of their decisions out there. I think they did. One time too many. Because when did this book come out, Art? And what's the name of the book too? If you get the name of a book, let us know, because we would like to know that. All right, but now, how about hearing another song? But let me see. What is another song that I could play for you guys? Because we are getting ready to play our last song of the day here. So let me see. How about something I haven't heard in a while either. Something I know that everybody would enjoy. Yeah, I think so. And it's a classic, and it's older, and I feel like the world needs an extra smile out there. So that's your hint for this song. Wake the hell up, people. How about Nat King Cole's Smile? Come on, how could you not love this song? Smile. That's all you're getting, because we still got to creep. I can't do freestyles right now. Right? As long as we're ready for football to watch our Pittsburgh Steelers kick ass and get that number 7. That's right. You're not really a basketball fan, so you're like, I'm okay with that. I know, it's just affecting the sports world. So it's like, okay. Did I see what you said? Oh, you can play that song. Oh, for next Monday. Okay. And should we give that to my sister Allie? We're gonna dedicate that to her. Okay. And it did. It came in focus. Don't say that, Creamy. That's like a forbidden word right now, or forbidden sentence. All right, hang tight. Let's see what we got here. Cinco Steelers fans mingle group. Oh, but before that, Isaac, you have a great motivational quote here. Thank you for sharing this. I love it. Are you ready, guys? Push yourself, because no one else is going to do it for you. That's right. Boom. Thank you, Isaac. Push, and don't look at her jogging, because that's not how we push. Do you know? You know what? That's going to be the next song that comes up. It's the last song of the day. Thank you. All right, but that's if we get there. Oh my God. Hold on. Single Steelers fans mingle. Non-sports related. Just fun stuff. Let's see. And here you go. Rich Pettit has it right here. He says, luckily I have a shower and some extra TP you can use because of this. Due to the toilet paper shortage, eating ass in 2020 has also been canceled. Oh, you gotta love what this fun group does, I swear. And enjoy it, bro. You have a great weekend too, right? Is that the new thing? Don't catch the virus. Stay safe out there. Up, you paid your invoice today, because remember, Bruce has those season Steeler tickets, and he said he can't believe we were billed this early. What the fuck? Nat King Cole with that song, Smile, wake the hell up, people. Exactly. We're just going to keep laughing about it, guys. That's how we're going to keep our sanity and still not be all crazy, because there's going to be a lot of people around the world. I'm telling you, they're already doing it. They're going crazy, but we gotta stay calm. Gotta stay calm. Because no matter what, if we don't stay calm, we're not going to move the right way we need to. That's why, think about it. When there's a fire and people start fucking running and panicking, don't people get trampled and shit happens? So, USA, Obviously, we want to get out of the way. With this situation, it's not like a fire's happening, so we do still can go slowly and prepare. No, I didn't read the other one yet, sweetie. I did not get to that. We're going to save that one for Monday because I got to find two more things here. How about Jordan Martinez shares? Thanks, Corona assholes. I just had to wipe my ass with a dryer sheet. Hey, but think on the bright side. Now it's going to smell extra fresh. Oh, oh my God. And then this is everybody at Costco while everyone else is buying all the water. I'm stocking up on that liquor. Oh, all right, guys, but it is time. It is time for us to almost say, I will see you all on Monday, or definitely other places throughout the weekend and later on today. But it is a song that we're playing. It's the last song of the day. And remember, yes, remember, no static between the butt cheeks. That's right, Creepy. That's a good one. But remember this, guys. There is some people sometimes in our lives that we encounter. Sometimes we know right away, stay the fuck away, abort mission, abort, jump off the ship, whatever your instincts are telling you. But sometimes we also don't listen to those instincts and we find ourselves in situation. Well, let's just say I speak from experience, but I speak from the experiences I got out of those situations. So with those horrible situations that happened in my life, you grow, you get better. And you know you're not going to do that anymore. So we say, bye, Felicia. See you never time, which is see you next time, which is for sure never time. And through that time that I was definitely saying, oh, yeah, never ever again, I made this song. Now it is me, Bonnie Mercado. It is named High Maintenance, but it's high maintenance within yourself, your self worth. You're worth a hell of a lot. You're priceless. That's what I want you to get from this song. Not that we're going to go out there and be gold diggers. Either way, that's not it. It's the high maintenance within yourself. So you hear the lyrics and they seem a little harsh. You're like, damn, Bonnie. But I was making a statement. I was pissed off. So remember that when you hear the song, but let it give you the strength that you need to close that door and open new ones. Or maybe just one, and then you'll be done. So wake the hell up, people. Enjoy. It's available on all those music platforms out there. It is me, Bonnie Mercado. High maintenance. Wake the hell up, people. Get that self-confidence back. It never lost. It's there. And that's a smart idea. Liquor it up, baby. Well, think about liquor is a good, disinfectant too. It's alcohol. And instead of panicking, just get drunk. Just playing. 10:43. What did I do? What did I do? Did I miss something? And Allie, that is for you. Okay. So yeah, every time you guys request Slipknot, that'll be from my sis. Or anything metal, because she loves it. Oh, and it won't be wrinkled either. That's right. So if you have butt cheeks and they're real wrinkled, put a dry sheet on it. A dryer sheet. Oh, I swear. Just be careful it's not the fragrance ones, because that could be not good if you are wiping your ass internally. Think about that, guys. Fragrance, dangerous. All right. And then we're going to find a word that you guys are not going to get it today. I'm determined to stump you all the way till Monday. So what's that word going to be? All right. Well, let's set up the random generator. Let's see what we can find. Charades. And put it on. And thank you. Oh, no worries. Thank you. Am I your favorite? I feel so special. Okay. We're going to hit that new word button as soon as the song is over. Perfect timing. I'm doing great. And you guys are doing a great job. Thank you for hitting that thumbs up because we are doing a great job all together. Remember this weekend. So after the show, you will be hearing that new music weekend. All of your independent artists and independent bands, those favorite ones that you guys voted for, you asked for, they've came in and show a lot of love. That's on that list. So you'll find that list located. It's all in alphabetical order, all different genres on Unfiltered Radio, spelled with a PH, and the featured artist. And what'd you say, John? Every life is a pile of good things and bad things. The good things don't always soften the bad things, but vice versa. The bad things don't always spoil the good things and make them none unimportant. Exactly. Thank you. And I got it for next Monday, sweetheart. And Silver Brown, who wrote the book. You just heard that. Okay, gotcha. But you don't know if it's true, though. Okay, but thank you. Let me take a picture, too, so I could check it out myself. So thank you for that. Bonnie Mercado. That is me. High maintenance, well, to a point. And remember, to that point, that people still want to hang out with you. And remember, have that song give you the extra boost, that confidence that you need to get out of those shitty relationships. That's right. You don't need to stand for it anymore, even if it is a relationship of your family member that's actually blood related. If they're treating you wrong, making you feel bad, X them out of your life and do it for good. Don't take them back if you told them too many times already. It's done. Enough is enough, and you got to put your foot down. All right, but I'm putting the button down. I'm hitting that new word button because it is time to play our fun game of charades, where I find these words randomly, though, not like I really find them. I'm hitting this new word. Ta-da! And it is, how do I describe this one to you? Let's see. How about, it's like, I don't want to give it away, but I guess I'm going to kind of have to. Okay. Sometimes people can call these things annoying. It's one word, okay? Only one word. They can call them annoying. They can call them pleasant. They could be scared of them. They could use them as a pet. They can use them to feed their pets. What am I talking about? It is our first charade word, and let me take a screenshot just in case I hit the button, because we know I've done that before. All right, we're all good here now. And what'd you say, Creamy? You said silver brown is the color you see after wiping with a dryer sheet. All right, and now that's it. All right, thank you, Art. Now I can take a picture of that one. Sylvia, got it. And is it in focus? And wait, yes, okay. A bird, a plane. It's Dubaist. Nobody had fun with that one. It's definitely not a bird. No, it's not a treat. Oh, I'd like one now, please. Oh my God, Creamy. Oh, how did you find the Creamy? Creamy found the word. He did. He did. I don't know how he did it, but he found it. It is cricket. No. Well, don't worry about the clue, because it's time for us to find another word. Ah, you suck, Creamy. You couldn't have guessed more wrong shit. The confidence I have in my family members. All right, so here's the next one. Screenshot this one. All right, it's one word. It's one word that also could be something that's annoying, could be something that is pleasant, could be something that could be a toy. Yeah, it could be. I actually know that I've younger children would play with this toy. I was waiting for him to say charaded, but I don't want to see you say that again. So this one you're not getting. A whistle. That's a good one. But no. See, Bruce says it too. Creamy, you suck in such a nice way, too. Of course, because you're our family and we wouldn't want to say it in a bad way. The only thing is in a bad way is you're a freaking Raiders fan. Because remember, when it comes to football, that's when it can be. But still, at the end of the day, nobody's going to hurt each other. No violence. It's not the answer. We'll all be still loving each other very much. Our happy family here. So, with that being said, again, let me give you another clue. It is something that if you hear, it could also be a warning. Oh, what could it possibly be? What is that one word that you guys are not going to figure out? And let me think. Isaac's like, I am almost convinced that Creamy is cheating. There is no possible way in this universe that Creamy could be cheating. Now, there's no possible way in this universe that any of you could be cheating the way I get these words. Because it's random. It's through this website. So there's no way you're getting it. A balloon. No. A siren. Oh my God, those could be so annoying. The only thing I look at a balloon to be annoying is when they get static and they touch your hair, and then it's like going out like this. That's the only time. Or if I lost a balloon when I was a kid, that part would be annoying. Alarms. Well, everybody can say they know they hate their alarms. That's what I'm saying, creepy. That's why they're laughing. And a bell. Ding ding. Nope. That's a ring. So many ways the bell can sound, and it can be annoying too, but that's not it. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm doing right now, texting you the answers. Ah, all right, let me think. Let me think here. Hold on. Let's think of another way to describe this. Okay. It could be annoying if you heard it over and over again. It could be a warning sign sometimes too. And let me just tell you, if you heard this as a warning, you better take that warning. It's a serious one, depending on where it's coming from, for sure. A drum, no. A horn, no. Creamy with a beaming smile. What else do you guys think? And what art? He said, tell me what it is, and I'll tell you if that's what I'm thinking. Oh, that's a good way to find out. And I'm a little smarter than that one. All right, guys, but it is time to say goodbye to everybody on the radio side. Nope, it's not coronavirus. Oh my God, imagine it actually not being that. Everything else, we're blaming it on that. All right, but it is time to say goodbye to you. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. Please do not let this horrible virus that is going around ruin your weekend at all. Just stay safe, wash your hands extra, and that's it. And no, actually, that's not it. You believe in something, someone, they are out there, whatever it is, please keep believing in it. All right. And that's it. I love you. And I love you guys so much. Please, again, be safe out there. And I will see you a little later. Probably on some other places live. But remember, buddymercado.com is where you will hear this episode again. But you're going to have to click on over to the below the one because New Music Weekend is going to start very shortly throughout the whole weekend, back to back, your favorite independent artists and independent bands, all different genres, all over the world and in alphabetical order. So there's no favoritism. I love you all so much. Have a great rest of your day. Ow! Wake the hell up, people. You believe in God, Rio Haley. So that's all you care about because all you wear about. You see, autocorrect just likes to mess with you guys. And Bonnie, you need my email. Well, the new music email. The new music one. Look, I'm posting it right now in the chat. That's where you send your music. And a bio. And a pic. And you thought I was done? Not just yet. Did you not put that thumbs up on that YouTube video? Did you not hit that subscribe button yet? Make sure you do it. It's completely free. And remember this also, there's commercials. They're also free. But that's how we get paid on the YouTube side. So don't forget to do not hit that skip button. All right. And now be safe. I love you all. Have a great rest of your day. Mwah! Okay. And it's not a megaphone. No, but that's a good answer. Or a mic. But no. There we go. You believe in God, and that's all we need to do. Believe in everything. Everything else is extra. Enjoy your weekend. Thank you, Art. I do. I do believe strongly, and that's why I know that we're going to be okay. I told you my belief. God is saying, dirty ass motherfuckers, wash your hands more. An intercom. No. Keep guessing. A speaker. No. I love it. No, not even close. Zeros for life. Let's go number 7. I'm thinking about a number, and that number is 7, and you're not thinking of that virus. I don't even want to say the name anymore. I'm so sick of it. Oh, it's so annoying. I'm like, it's like a fucking pimple on your ass that won't go away. It's a good way of describing it. Wake the hell up. Okay, that is the end of the intro as of right now. And shortly, you will hear that new music weekend. I got you. All right. But for now, a symbol. No. And I did screenshot it. And let me just make sure that that did actually come through because I got to delete the other one now because she got the cricket, but she didn't get the, oh, you thought I was going to say it. Ponder, ponder, wait, because you'll get that answer on Monday. Mwah! I love you all so much. Please be safe. Come here and give me a great big hug. Oh, not a cowbell either. Oh, squeeze, 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 squeeze. Oh, extra squeezes. All right. I love you guys. You have a great rest of your day. Stay safe out there. And whatever's meant to be, will be. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. All right. I'm putting in the chat again all the information right there. My independent artists, independent bands. It's right in the about section of this YouTube channel. If you didn't subscribe yet, please do it. Hit that thumbs up. Remember, we're spreading love, and especially now, guys, let's keep it positive and tune out that negative. Mwah. Have a great rest of your day. Oh, I love you. That's right. Party, party, party like a rock star, just like with that party hat. I love it.